Some of the Europeans already started. So
First board Indian player I have. Because okay, Sicilian. Okay, let's. I want to see. Would like to see your transmit. Can you make?
Yeah. So we welcome everyone for the broadcast of Day 2 of Asian Nations Cup Youth Online Chess Championship. So today too we are being joined by our very special guest, Grandmaster Dimitri Komarov. Good morning to you,
Good morning. Good
Grandmaster
morning.
Komarov. So it's a privilege to have you here today as well.
Thank you.
So if you have a look at the standings from after the third round, so before the game start, we'll have a look at the standings for a short while. So this is how it looks like, how the points table looks like in the open section. India A and the team from Philippines have got the perfect record with 6 out of 6 match points, closely followed by the Iranian A team and the Indian B team and Kazakhstan, and also the B team from Iran, who also everyone got 5 points each, and followed by so many teams on 4 points. So that's the situation in the open section right now. The strong Indians are leading, and in this round, the Indians will be facing the Philippines. So, and curiously, the two teams from Iran are being paired in both too. The Sri Lanka A team, which is on 4 points, are playing with Indonesia B team. So soon we'll be able to move on to the games. So let's have a look at the games. So these are the games right now.
Yes. Okay.
So
Sicilian structure. White seems better. D6 weakness is like hedgehog, but it's yes, bishop e3, rook c1, f3, queen d2, rook fd1. Easy setup, and I don't know where is compensation. I think I'm in positional compensation. White is better, white is controlling space. So everything clear in this game. White will try to...
Right, so this is International Master Bharat Subramaniam playing for India in board 1 against Vladimir Chester Romero from Philippines. So we move on to board 2, where Sahil Dey from India is playing black.
Quite same structure.
From black side, it's the same structure.
Yes, quite same structure. Last move maybe was knight. Okay, bishop f4. Same plan to make pressure, on d6.
So on board 3, we have this
game. Maybe we will have the same structure again. After c4, d6, knight c3, queen e2. Maybe most probably so third game going the same. So game number 4.
Or to game number 4, this is where
it's not the same. I am not sure about move a5. With me, I will play knight f6, knight e4, but I like black's position somehow. Yes, knight f6, long castle, rook e8, e5, knight e4. Okay, maybe equal. It's not. We cannot tell it's white.
This probably started as an IMSA Indian. Yes.
Yes. By move a5, black shown. Black will not castle long side. So we are expecting short castle, knight f6, knight e4, a4, but after black to need find some break here. Yes, a4 fixing. I didn't see active plan for white. This is problem. So that's why I am preferring black's position.
Right. So if we move on to the battle between the two Iranian teams.
Yes, two Iranian team. It's okay. Maroczy structure as we saw before. But who is moving now? Black to move. Black should play a5. Of course, otherwise b4.
That's right. This is the typical position.
Position, yes. So
we want to board 2. Again, another...
Okay, another similar structure, yes.
But perhaps this came from a King's Indian, I believe.
Yes, King's Indian, and maybe there is move for black d5 here. I don't remember, but seems black could sacrifice pawn on d5.
Right.
This is most probably why, because, for example, d5, cd, ed, because knight d5, and take on b2.
Right.
When you take by e pawn, after d5, cd, ed, maybe bishop f5 and bishop on e3 is unprotected.
Right. So,
And I have my pieces starting to jump, so I prefer
he played
black
d5.
plate, yes. Iran against Iran, I don't know. Very difficult to understand who is who.
Right. Okay, so all are very strong players, I believe. So we move on to the next board of this all Iranian encounter.
No problem. We don't know which team is better. No, Minul came. Minul,
Yeah, now
welcome.
we are
So,
joined by another special guest.
yes. You should
Good morning,
introduce him.
Minul Daluvire.
Good morning, sir.
He's a former national champion and a current member of the Sri Lankan national team. So he'll be joining us throughout the day. So we warmly welcome him for the broadcast. And so this is game number 3 in the all Iranian encounter.
Again, I don't like this queen d7 right now because black's idea should be somehow, this bishop after, for example, f3, what to play, what will be next move. You need to go back or by queen, because f3 maybe it's in my plan. I want rook e1, bishop f1, double rook on e after pushing pawns on maybe king side, maybe on. We will see.
This bishop might run out of squares.
Yes. It's lack of squares. Yes, lack of.
So now we move on to the Sri Lankan team's encounter.
Yes,
Sri Lankan
let's.
team is on 4 points out of 6 yesterday. So this one is
Singapore. Indonesia.
Vivash Samarakon is playing the black pieces for the Sri Lanka A team against Christopher Renard from Indonesia B team. So this is the position right now.
Wait. He is piece down. Yes. How?
Oh, black is.
But who is moving?
It's white's turn.
White's move.
The last move is queen to c7.
So, but let's see.
So
looks not in.
See what happened in the last move, maybe. Okay.
I want to
started
know.
as a London system, so. Okay, white has played e4.
Bishop e7 main move, so e5 he missed e5.
e5 there, yes.
Okay, he will learn this boy at least. Good point.
Okay, so this is the position right now.
Okay, maybe some kind of God help he needs to save game.
Right. So we want to board 2 of the Sri Lanka versus Indonesia.
Sri Lanka should be white. Similar structure, yes. From
this
London.
Is Daham Jayasundara from Sri Lanka against Juan Linadi from Indonesia B. Again, okay. Seems like it will turn out to be a Stonewall structure. Okay.
Very strange move because it's allowing some moment bishop b4 check. And also, yes, Minul, f take, you open semi-open file, so why you should play this knight take e4?
Yes, seems unnecessary.
Not unnecessary move, yes. But maybe there is immediately something like f3 or I don't know. What's idea? Maybe knight already took or not yet?
Oh, he took it. I just wanted to go back to see the other options.
Who knows, by the way? But looks it's too early.
On board 3, Dinul Weerasekara for Sri Lanka is playing the black pieces.
Caro-Kann.
It's like a Caro-Kann. Yes. I think we should ask Minul about this question because Minul has played Caro-Kann all his life.
Yes. I think now after the exchange of the queens, endings usually are favorable for Karakan players because that is their target. They're going for a very solid ending where they could slowly maybe try to create some weaknesses, press against that h5 pawn, maybe open the d5 with a timely c5 break or e5 break. So
Right.
I think maybe in the long run, black might be able to get
Right.
a small initiative because white
So
space advantage doesn't mean much in an ending, I think.
right. So I believe black has already equalized in this position. Am I
Yeah.
correct in saying that?
Around equal. I think around equal,
Right.
yes. Oh, this is
So
solid. Should be happy. Black should be happy.
right.
Another position I saw also kind of structure is from Queen's Gambit, last position.
Right. This is the last game where Nainaka Vikramarachchi
Okay,
is playing the white
Nimzovi.
pieces for Sri Lanka. It seems like yes, Nimso with
Sanishing
a3
way.
maybe.
Yes, take. What is it? Okay, it's also around position is complex, around equal.
Right.
Boss, I like black, but nothing wrong with white. Yes, Minu.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with bishop b5. I don't know if correct bishop b5 because some moment bishop could be trapped.
Mm.
And also we don't know bishop c6 in which favor,
Right.
to change white's bishops.
Okay.
Yes.
Black plays.
We don't know this
So we'll
absolutely.
move on to the board one once more, where the Indians
Board
are
one.
playing.
Now I like black. Black is little bit okay. How like? It's two weak pawns. Also, I cannot like. Sorry.
So
First,
what?
my intention like pawn c6 on d6, e6 on d6. So no.
Right.
White is much better here. Yes. What to play? Who is moving, by the way?
It's white
White
is
is
moving. Yes.
need to find. Is it d5 dangerous? So you need to understand, we need to understand easy. Maybe if d5 dangerous, play bishop b3. Maybe, I don't know, knight b3 play. Need to understand what we need and what.
Oh, he played
b3.
b3 instead.
b3. I don't know. I will play d5 here. Good or bad, you should open d5, bishop a3, bishop b4. I am not so happy with move b3. Really.
Right.
After d5, black should be now okay. So you have only one moment.
Right. So we move on to board two for a while. So,
But black is okay. It's more
right.
than okay. Yes.
Right. And white has already spent lots of time, and black
Lots
has
of
hardly lost any time.
yes.
Right.
Black is a
Yes.
much stronger player based on the ratings, or
Right.
is that the chess.com ratings might be different?
These are
Yeah?
chess.com combinations, but still, black is Sahil Day, who has, I think, it shows as 18-16 rating, but
Queen
this rating can be
c5.
misleading.
Queen c5 trying to control some squares. But I don't know. So what if king h1? If my intention king h1, f4 and play in center somehow. What other plan? No. This king h1. What is black idea? Somehow knight h c4, rook c8. Maybe. b3. So black is better, but let's see.
Okay, so we move on to the board four of the Indian.
But for this is expectation. Knight d4. Always, some moves I don't like generally because white has space advantage and changing pieces. So that's why I prefer. It's difficult. Maybe g5, rook f3, white should go. Somehow try to. But knight d4, I don't know. If I take, for example, and we'll see.
Yeah, especially considering the fact white must have spent a moving the knight to b3 early in the game as well. So now the knight is back to d4.
Need to understand what is it. Knight
Right. So we want to the okay.
take.
Okay. Knights
Okay.
are traded.
Maybe by queen. You know why? But it's knight, queen. No. Maybe not by queen. Why? Because knight c5 before e5. Where is counterplay mid? Should be knight c5 with idea e5. Or need to check. I don't know. Immediately not. Immediately we are giving pawn. So looks seems knight c5 and e5.
Right. So for
Knight
the
c5.
moment, at least it seems like black is doing fairly.
Queen
Okay.
c5 it came in my mind. Maybe not bad. This is looks where to go. Rook f2.
The problem with the queen exchange is there might be a lot of pressure against d6 after the
Yes,
double.
exactly. So when you change it queens, yes, there is, I think black's hope connected with this move, opponent's move g4 to organize some counterplay like e5, f5, yes,
Yeah.
knight e6 somehow. But if now, okay, which move to play?
Because
Will
the king can't go to g2, I think, to avoid that pin either, because
king?
f5 will come, yeah?
Yes, I don't want to touch king here.
Yeah.
So
Because
maybe
d6 pawn is a bit safe while the king is stuck on d1.
yes, a rook f2 maybe somehow. A rook f2 and to create threat, rook take, queen take d6. So maybe rook f2. After bishop f3 and double rook on d2. Looks like this.
Okay. Okay. We move on to the next game. So it has already okay.
Already,
Material.
already done. Black is winning. Yes,
So we'll
completely
go
winning.
back to see what happened there. So
Let to see. Somehow blunder piece.
okay, this position it seems like material is fairly equal.
Yes. Now
So
it's
white played
okay.
bishop
Oh
takes.
yeah, yeah. Queen take
All
Queen
right.
got
e6.
d6.
Yes.
Queen takes e6 and
Yes. Game
and
over.
game
Yes.
over after that basically. So we move on to the Iranian matchup. So this is the position in board one.
Board one, okay. Board one is, I think, solid. Knight c5, a5. Yes, Minu, you are dragon player. Should be okay.
Yes.
He's Karakan Dragon.
Karakan and
Yes.
Dragon, yeah. So we moved
Oh,
board two.
something. Oh, this I like a lot.
So I think this is the Kings Indian one where black played d5, right?
I don't understand anything in this
Right.
h4.
So okay,
Let
this
to
was the
see, let
question
to see. How
question
it's,
earlier.
yes,
So
what happened? Take, queen d5. I agree. Queen d5 happened.
yeah,
Knight a6. He also I don't understand everything, anything here. If I take queen d5 and play bishop f5, is it okay? No, before knight b8.
right. Yes, in this position.
What I missed? I can take and play bishop f5. Didn't see. Maybe bishop b5, but bishop b5. I don't know. Knight d7 can, maybe not
Oh,
yet.
knight pawn is on d5. So
No, what I mean,
Knight
take
d7.
and bishop f5, bishop b5.
right.
Or maybe enough, I don't.
You can move the rook.
Can
Pawn
move the rook somewhere, but where?
Then d6.
d6 is there.
d6, knight d7, but
Knight
king
d7, knight
f2,
cut d7.
king
Knight
f,
d7.
or bishop can
Bishop,
take.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bishop takes.
So in the game, but seems something we are missing here.
Right. So we move on to the next game. It appears as if only 3 games out of the four Iranian all Iranian matchup is being has been started. So we'll cover the next game, third game. So, again, white is having a I
White
think,
is
fairly
better.
pleasant advantage.
Knight b5, so many squares he got. Knight b5, knight d4. White is better, but we didn't see so many weaknesses. All weaknesses protected. Of course, more
Right.
space, more ideas, but still black could defend. Who is moving now? Maybe a6 should play.
Black's turn to move,
Seems
yes.
should be like a6.
Yeah,
and
white's last move is okay. Black played king f8. That was the last move, so it's white's turn. now, I think.
f4.
Yes, white just played f4.
Knight c5. Maybe knight b5, knight d4 now. Time to play.
Even f5 later.
Where is f5? Yes. Or maybe knight b5, knight d4, comfortable, and after f5.
Yeah.
So we move on to the first part
Okay,
of the Sri
this
Lankan
is
game where Vivashi is
for
playing.
Sri Lankan team. There
Yeah.
are no good news here.
Right. So we move on to the second game in search
Yes,
of good news.
second game f2 became weak.
Yeah.
But it's a good news. I think white still is okay, but f2.
Later, I think after black plays e5,
Yes.
it might be a bit hard.
Yes, black take e5, play e5, black is better. Yes, where is move e5? I cannot stop this move. I think knight f4, but it will not stop.
Right.
So black should be better. Here Caro-Kann didn't change queen, this boy. How it's possible? Anyway, his position is still okay.
Okay. Yeah.
But why he is playing queen a6? Maybe to change queens. And didn't change. Anyway, I prefer...
Okay.
Oh,
prefer
I prefer white position. Rook, where is rook h4 maybe idea, and bring rook on 4 franc. So, yes.
So we move on to the fourth game.
Yes. Looks white is super solid. e4, can we play or not? Take. Maybe yes. Right?
Yeah.
Looks yes.
Yeah. It's white's move. Yeah.
Yeah. So after e4, game over. Okay, yes. What, e4 and two strong bishop center. I don't know what.
Yeah, I
What?
believe this is some great insight from Grandmaster Komarov for our young players, because in this he didn't play.
What?
So the evaluation bar certainly wholeheartedly agrees with.
This is
Komarov,
position when
like +2 for white, and it came down to right down to
know how to play king f2. Even e4, he is under knight g4 check somehow.
Yeah, it's a surprising move, king f2. I think.
Yes, and now best move will be king f2 on g1. Really. After with what black should play, I don't. Still, I like white pose, but okay, best move.
Yeah.
Maybe now. Maybe you give me now time to regroup. I don't know. Rook e6, still e4. I don't know. Take.
Yeah, black might even double the rooks on the e file even to prevent white from. Can black prevent white from playing e4?
How to prevent?
How many pieces are there? Let's count. Okay, there are 4.
Rook is 7 for e4. Take. Now where is knight? Rook e8, but e5. Still, how to stop
Yeah,
e4?
it seems really surprising that after doing all this preparation, white has not played e4 in the, because that felt like.
I found move. h5 should play and h4 idea.
Okay.
Yes.
He did play it. Yeah.
He played. I found it. And
Maybe
now really,
to our broadcast.
when you will play h4, problem is knight will be handing after take,
Yeah.
knight g4, knight on g3 will have problem.
Also, the g4 square would be a problem once you play e4.
Yes. This is terrible.
So just
King g1 back, but white and play knight h1, knight f2, maybe plan. What? Really?
okay. So we move on to the Indian game on board one again. So this is the positioning, the first
Who
move.
is moving?
It's white to move.
White to move. Should be some. Okay, if me, I will play like queen f2 maybe. Super solid.
So black has willingly played the queen to the b6 square to the side range of the bishop on e3. So
Looks white is better, but maybe not queen f3 and something more sharp like knight c6. Try. Yes. Or some up. Very strange they're playing. I am not understanding. What's idea? Bishop take e3, knight b5, bishop c5, rook c5. Rook, but you will give me not understand again. Some they're playing or they're genius or the opposite. Maybe take on a3, knight b5, bishop c5, rook c5, rook c5, b4, bishop take b5, and what? Pawn up.
Yeah.
yeah, unfortunately, we are not in a position to move the pieces on an analysis board. So it would have been
I
fun
don't.
to try this on the
Yes,
board.
yes.
So this is the position right now. So in this board
Oh,
two,
what
okay.
knight c4 was last move. Very interesting. Looks was somehow what? No, something wrong.
Yeah,
Board is
we'll
wrong.
just refresh the feed so that we can.
This is impossible. Yes, h3, knight f1.
So okay.
Super. Now knight where knight will go? Maybe.
So the game's got like okay, we were
Bishop
somewhere.
c5. Don't believe. Okay, this is somehow.
This is yes.
Yes, black is better. Knight f4. Pawn c3 weak. Okay, black should win here.
Right.
If
You want to board 3 in the Indian team?
oh, knight a4. This end game. No, black player, white player is super solid. King will come in center, b3, bishop move. In some moment e5, yes. And will be not so easy for black. Only problem by which move to start. Or what black should do. Maybe how to use maybe b5. Maybe b5. Yes, but b5. b5 b5 seems b5 knight c3. Interesting, but I don't like. Keep it. What's idea? Somehow need to manage white pieces. What to do? Bishop b1 maybe.
Okay, so
let's go some position where like board one. This is board one.
Yes.
Here, what happened? But now before is
still we are in that position where white played a3 and black.
Still lost,
right. So
lost pawn on b3, bishop take f6, queen take d3. Very tricky. And queen g3, queen g6. Very tricky. But maybe white will hold draw here somehow. Bishop f6, queen
Yeah, but
d3.
perhaps the Indian IME is looking
F1.
for something more than a draw. I think, considering the
Yeah,
matchup.
no.
Do you
They
think
play
it
bishop
went wrong for
c2
him?
and then bishop
Bishop, bishop c2, but queen take e3. Bishop take f6. Anyway, and some chance. So bishop c2, bishop c2, bishop c2, queen.
Okay, it seems like one of the games have finished in the Indian matchup. I think we are not being shown that game live right now. So, yes.
Yes.
Oh no, now we are getting that other game as well. Oh no, that's from the event section. I think they have already started. We'll go over to the eventually we'll move over to those games as well, which is beginning to like start right now. So white played bishop c2 here as
Yes.
expected.
Good or bad, you need to take on a3 and bring queen and queen a3, bishop take f6, right? And queen h4. Where is queen a3 check? That's why maybe black still okay. If you immediately play queen h4, there is maybe some tactical blow, rook takes c2, rook takes c2, queen d3. No, because bishop is protected. Queen a3, bishop f6. Queen a2, bishop take h7. So it's, but anyway, should take on a3. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it seems like there's nothing better. It seems like a
I
sort of
I
yeah,
I
you play
have
and see.
I have idea. For example, queen a3. If queen h4, maybe just simply queen d6, bishop on f6, queen f6, queen take h7, king e7, and bishop e6 if rook e1,
Right.
and still protected.
Queen d6, can't I play queen h6 and then bishop h7?
No, I mean queen take a3. Now what?
Bishop f6,
Bishop f6, g take f6,
queen h4,
queen e3 check. My idea.
okay,
King
queen
H,
h1.
King H1. Look. Now, by the way, it's very complicated position. Why? Because also you are under. I can play something like Queen G5, which I don't like. Maybe like H6, Queen take F6 and Queen G5.
Right. So back to on
Okay,
a3.
need to take. Now it's question, Queen H4 or Bishop F6. No, should be white, should be okay to not lose.
Okay, so we move on to the board number 3. Well, this is actually board number 2, where the Indian player is playing black, Sahil J. So
Somehow
yeah,
I don't like what happened. Before white was black looks complete much better. Now it's around slightly or even because now it's night came on white pieces became active. Where to go? Rook take d5.
oh,
So
But
diagonal.
yes,
there's a knight e7 also.
and what?
Right.
Queen
And
d3 and knight e7.
yes, I saw bad, completely losing or some chances. Didn't see how to stop.
Maybe
Okay, this is critical moment. The rook take queen c4, knight e7, check, knight d5. Piece, full piece. Didn't see, maybe losing. What else? G6, I need some idea. Like maybe rook d5, queen b3, g6, queen take d5. I'd still queen, no, losing position.
Feels like
Like resignation. Rook take d5 from better position.
so. This is
From
board number, I think.
So it will be 1-1 because and to bet, he played king e3, he played like I suggested, but even more active. h3, bravo, strong players. And what now? We need to play like take d5. Yes, Philippine player, hearing me. Now d5, can I play d5, e d5, knight d5, knight d6? Some counterplay, let's go. But maybe d5 bishop will go on g. And when bishop will go, you will play e5. So you need to open like this. Good or bad, you need to play d5. Right?
So it seems like black has some counter chances here, maybe.
Yes, black has dangerous counterplay. Because d5, bishop on g2, for example, e5 with idea d4, you need to take on d5. What else? d5, I can play knight d6 even stronger. Knight c4 check, take on d2. So, looks black is better after d5.
So it's all a matter of finding that d5 move next move, I think.
All game turned
right.
up, of course, d5.
Right.
Game, turned situation.
So this is
yes.
the player who is playing white is, I believe, the highest rated player in the tournament, Rahil Mulik.
Okay, highest
He's an IM.
rated, but
yeah, his rating is supposed to be 2259. That is the rapid rating. I believe his actual rating is classical rating must be quite high, more than 2400 maybe. So this is a great opportunity for the player from Philippines, Gio Troy Ventura, to get something out of this game. Let's see what happens. So we move on to the Sri Lankan games right now. So this one is
after move king f2, this player should be moved from there. No, queen.
We were talking about this. What happened to that game? This one. This is the game, right?
Okay, as I told, king went on g1 back. It's a mess.
Okay.
Oops, in Sarah, in queen takes e4, but still not clear. d6, rook h4, even checkmate.
Right. Black played.
But didn't give this opportunity. So what?
So white still has some
some compensation. d6, yes. But should be 4 against 3, not much.
Right. Most games have this game as I think it's over. So
White won.
That
Sri
was won
Lankan
by,
won.
No, I think okay. Yes, this is.
Sri
I
Lankan.
think no. I think Vincita has lost. Vincita Veerasekara was playing black. Yes, he's black. Takes a bit of time to get used to the board orientation when the position is an end game. So unfortunately, this game was lost. So was this
black won by checkmate.
Yes, this is board number 2 where Daham Jayasundara lost the game. So it seems like the Sri Lanka A team is going down to
Yeah.
Indonesia B team. So it is not ideal from the
No, if
perspective of the
player
Sri Lankan
playing,
team, but
if
it's not.
player in such position playing King G1 F2,
Yeah, yeah,
what hope for Sri Lanka? I don't know.
yeah. We got to
Cricket,
admit that the
in cricket, you can make after goal or not. This is same like after goal. Killing himself. King plus
so
Iranian match is okay. Iranian match problem we don't understand who is winning, A team or B team, and
yeah.
how. This is a problem when to Irani, and we cannot see even names, because we need to check chess results back, so it's
Yeah,
difficult.
difficult.
Let's go this Indian d5, Mulik or who is playing.
But,
And what happened after rook d5?
oh,
Okay, he is playing without piece. He played rook e8, king h8,
right.
well, fighting, yes. C3 is weak. So, by the way, it's not easy. Okay, need time to win. Need to activate the bishop. Okay, should be winning. Piece, piece, piece is piece. Bishop f1.
Okay, so this is
But,
okay. This one, okay. Indians have won this game on board. This is board one. Where
board one.
if we like go back a few moves to see what happened, like
Oh,
okay, this was the game. So this was
this
an
is
interesting game.
prediction.
So this is the position where
Okay, take
queen
on
e3.
f6.
He
Take
takes f3, queen h2. He
queen
played queen
h.
e3 as suggested by
Okay, king
Grandmaster Komarov.
h1. Yes,
He played
so
bishop f5 here. Now,
bishop
that's a
in.
very interesting move.
Let to understand, rook ce1 maybe miss it or not miss it, or what is. We should understand everything here, yes?
Yeah, you can take on c2.
Rook
No,
c1, yes,
even is protected by
no,
the queen. So
rook c1 winning some material. Yes, and rook c1. Terrible mistake. I suggest something like h6 and queen f6, queen g5. So, and actually I have all, weak pawns, but all weak pawns are protected. And one is extra pawn. So now they lost
they played,
queen e1, but okay, problem you are losing also pawn f6.
right. So
And
after
after
the
yes, and powerful attack, you cannot stop h4, queen g5, rook. Oh, yeah, yes, unstoppable. Rook
this is what happened
g1
in the game.
and
So
take, yes,
and
resign.
black resigned in this position. So that was a That was an important point for the Indian team. So as you're seeing, India have won that game, and this game, White is down to his last few
Oh,
seconds actually. So this might be
yes,
slightly tricky.
yes. But we have increment 10 seconds, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bishop h3, it's enough. G6, good or bad, should play g6. G6, bishop, okay. And what now? Where to go? Queen take h4, queen g2. Opa, rook g8, 97. No luck here. What else? No, losing. Losing. I will make. No luck.
So this game, the White King has ventured forward, and
Knight
seems like
c7, rook f8, checkmate. How to
let's see what
stop?
happened after that d5 move, right? Because position was interesting.
Yes, d5.
So okay, White played bishop
Bishop.
d3.
Okay, maybe a right move. Now, if me, I will
Okay,
play
Black has played d4.
d4 strange move. If me,
King
I will,
takes and
yeah.
rook takes.
Okay,
King
now
has gone to e5 and
in.
g5. Bishop to e4, followed by knight e7.
Oh, yeah. But seems now it's knight g6 is mate idea. King d6.
All right.
Yeah.
Rook d8, you mean? Oh, even
He took on e6 and
rook
came
d8.
back to e8.
I want to change something because I am scary to get mated.
Right.
But seems take knight take.
So this is how the game simplified
And
into.
knight d5, king d6 check, rook takes c4, and rook f1 here.
This is the current position.
Yes, how to avoid checkmate.
Okay, now it's.
Oh,
Mate in
made
two.
in two, right?
So,
Mate in two. So,
oh,
what?
Ah,
probably I'll just refresh the screen just to check whether we got the correct version or not. So because sometimes these things tend to happen in live
This
broadcast.
is girls, maybe.
Right. So, this was the game, right? Okay.
What?
So let's go back a few moves to see what happened there. Rook f1, knight e7. Black has played
Knight.
knight e7, so knight takes in.
My question.
Yeah, we
Okay.
apologize to our viewers if they are like this sort
Can
of
I
thing.
give knight c7? Okay, this should
Still, I
be
think
still completely winning. King c5.
no.
Up, up,
Once again, I think it's
up.
better to refresh the screen so because it feels like a transmission error. So
No, it seems like blunder.
yeah,
It's
blunder.
not.
so yeah,
Yes, he
yeah, this
just
seems like a fairly bad blunder. Okay,
yes, bad.
bad
Any
blunder.
move like knight c3, knight b4, winning easy pawn.
Yeah,
Yes, but
so
he blundered. Still, white is trying to win, but impossible. Rook check. Allow to stop. Rook a6 may be enough.
so I believe Indians won board
King
one
f6.
and
Mhm.
board three is probably being uh, the other. Okay, I believe the game on board three where international master Rahil Mulik was playing.
Oh,
This one. This is the one that Rahil is playing. I think so.
draw will be.
So
And board 3 lost, so where is decisive position? Still fight!
still fighting, yes.
Still fighting.
So unfortunately, I think Black has run out of counter chances.
Yes, but we saw this match.
Yeah. So I believe Indians won the other game, which was between. So this other game that is being shown here is the from the women's section, which has already started.
Maybe a rook e6 idea. One draw in board 2 or board 2, yes, 2. Okay, rook e6. Maybe coming checkmate should. But how? Rook c6. Rook d5, so tricky, but maybe knight d6 here, it's strong, should be strong. And b5, b6, knight f5 check, a lot of ideas. a3, his doesn't matter. Knight c3, okay, maybe also super tricky. And b5, b6, yes, over.
Right. So
So all will decide in which, okay, up, bishop e1 check, and take back piece, not, no, lucky. Luck. I will push b5, b6. Why not? Passed pawn should be pushed. Or what else? Yes.
So it seems like we are not quite sure about what happened to the other game where, as is being shown here, Indians won board 1 here, where Bharat Subramaniam
So
won his
let's
game, and
go
this
to
game was
last.
drawn.
Oi, yes.
And
Last how many
yeah,
positions?
this game is being won by the
Yes.
Philippine player, Gio
95.
Ventura. And the other one, the board number 4, the result of the fourth board, I think, would decide the outcome of the
Yes.
match.
Game matches.
I believe in that game, the Indians were playing black and probably had a better position, I think.
Let us see. Let us see.
Right.
White won.
This game
Okay.
was finished, so
Only one left.
right.
3
So
and 1 and
okay. So we'll just try to move on to some other games if possible. Just give us a minute to process the game. So so we'll be taking a small break of a minute or two just to process the games, and we plan to bring the games of the women's section
okay. Okay,
in a couple
let's
of minutes,
go.
hopefully. ගර්ල්ස් එකේ ඉන්දියන් එක බෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒක තමයි ඔයා කලින් අරකට යන්න, ඒ කියන්නේ අරක හිටියාම ඒකටම යනවා. ඒක කියලා අපි ඊයේ තුනේ වට මුලින් ආවනේ අරක. So we are back with some of the games from the girls section where if we were to summarize the situation after round 2, the Sri Lankan girls performed really impressively yesterday as they won their first round matchup against a strong Kazakhstan team in the top ranked Kazakhstan team in the very first round. And then they managed to win their second match against the team from New Zealand, and they followed it up by a very impressive draw against the team from India, a very strong team from India in round 3. So, so if you have a look at the overall situation in the women's section, this is how it looks like after yesterday's 3 rounds. India B and Mongolia have perfect record with 6 out of 6 match points. India A and Sri Lanka A having drawn their individual matchup, both teams have 5 points each. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at the games of the games the Sri Lanka team is playing in this round against. They are playing against Bangladesh in this round. So on board 1, we have Hansi Devmini playing with Israt Jahan Diba from Bangladesh. So this is the position right now. Hansi is playing white here. So it seems like she's got an excellent position where she's up material as well as having a position where black does not have any compensation. So we can expect the Sri Lankan girls A team to continue their good work here. On board 2, Desandi Dihansa of Sri Lanka is playing black with Nusrat Jahan of Bangladesh. So this is the position right now in this game. So it seems like okay, white has played queen to g6 in the last move, threatening to take on f7. So this is the position right now. On board 3, Dahamdi Sanadullah of Sri Lanka is playing against Ahmed Wadifa from Bangladesh. It seems like Dahamdi is doing quite well here. Dahamdi has performed really impressively in the all the recent tournaments, the Women's Grand Prix as well as the Youth Grand Prix. So right now, it seems like Dahamdi is perfectly well placed to deliver another point. So seems like Hansi and Dahamdi playing white for Sri Lanka, both winning their games fairly comfortably. And this is board number 4, where Chanindi Attanayake is playing black. Unfortunately for Sri Lanka, she's losing the game. So it seems like everything will. It seems like Sri Lankan girls will end up winning board number 1 and 3, where Hansi is playing white in this position. She should be able to win that reasonably comfortably, and Dahamdi is winning her game on board 3. And as he saw earlier, Chanindi is losing her game. So it will all come down to board number 2, where Desandi Dihansa Gamage is playing black in this position. According to the situation of the match, where Sri Lanka has already, Sri Lanka seems to be well placed to score two out of the other 3 available points. I think this will end up being crucial. So we'll try to stay in this game because it might turn out to be the crucial game. So we again welcome Grandmaster Komoro. So we were looking at some of the games from the Sri Lankan girls. So they are playing with Bangladesh team. So on board 4, the game has already finished. The Bangladesh girl has won, but it seems in board 1 and 3, Sri Lanka is having good positions. This one should be
exchange up.
Yes, so should be
Winning. Should
winning.
be
So
winning.
board 3, Dahamdi Sandula is also winning. It seems so. It seems like it will be 2 out of 3 for the Sri Lankans, and the crucial game would be on board 2, where
94. 94.
right.
How many pounds up? Only one.
Ponsa, I think same now. Okay, black is
No,
up a
black.
pawn.
Pound up, pound up, pound up, pound up, pound up. But what about 95? Working or not? Okay. Queen f6 most probably. Need to check all these tricks. On 7 rank, on f7, so this position, okay, let to. Rook d1 also they have move white. Queen. Okay, let's check. So 2-1 need to hold this position.
Need to hold this
Sri
position
Lanka.
as black.
Yes.
Yes. So
No, it's not worse, but need to pay attention for all white's ideas. What we have else? Let's go. I like position of Sri Lankan girl.
this one.
Oh, yeah.
This is Dahamdi's position.
Yes, done. Piece up and d7 pawn, d pawn. So
seems like Dahamdi has been in some really good form recently, and she has won the Youth Grand Prix, the Sri Lankan Grand Prix, which was an open event. She beat the boys even to. She ended up being the runner-up after dominating the early parts of the tournament.
King g7, 96 check. Enough, maybe.
Right. Okay. So we want to game.
Oh, bishop e5, idea rook c7. But queen b6, good moves.
The crucial factor is Desandi is having only 25 seconds.
Bishop d4. Of course. Aha, this is a problem. 20 seconds only. Queen e6 should be right. And take by pawn to protect everything. And rook c7, rook e7. So next move, okay, where queen will go?
White must not
take. Maybe take on e6 and 95. But I think white is looking for more. But where more? Queen h5. Queen h5, bishop d6. I am so happy. Yeah, queen f4, bishop d6, even more strong. So black decided to play by time. On time.
Right. So Minul, it seems like Desandi is holding her own. The problem is, I think, the time
problem. Time need to, but time what? 10 seconds per move. Okay, it's queen f5 maybe, bishop f4. She has ideas. Oh, yes, good girl. Yes, queen. Where to go by queen? By the way. I want rook e6, rook g6, very bad decision. Queen f4. Rook e6, rook g6. Are you still here? Yes, I am here. It's for you.
Okay, queen exchange right now, yes.
Also not, okay. What to play? Bishop.
So once the queens are exchanged,
Bishop b6. No, it's, you should not change. Okay, bishop f4, good move. Activity still pieces active, but maybe not in. Okay, black needs to hold this.
Not sure if black knows that the draw is enough.
Rook
Maybe
d1. Rook d1. Draw is enough, but playing passive. Playing so passive, so passive.
did she give up the pawn on? Okay,
no, b6 is that.
rook d6. But if the bishop comes back to the bishop on d6 is under attack, so I missed that totally.
Not easy to protect that pawn.
Okay, perhaps she can go to a opposite color bishop endgame with this. I think she can.
Oh,
right?
bishop take d5. What about, okay,
No.
rook d7,
No,
rook d7,
and
rook
then take on
d7,
f3.
take on f3, bishop c1.
She took on d5,
Ay,
unfortunately.
ay, 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 ay. But, by the way, black is better here after rook c7. G3, maybe not.
But
But
opposite color bishop endgame.
G3 rook, opposite color bishop and eating all side.
Yeah. I think
Was it?
black doesn't know that the draw is enough. That the
I
teammates have already
I will guess black will lose this position. This is my prediction. Yes. Rook c3 should come.
Because in certain
Yes,
time controls and
time
certain levels of play,
control.
knights are always
And girls, in girls' game, knight is
Okay.
more than okay. Best move played.
right.
G2 maybe.
King g2, yes, should be king g.
And the bishop should
Bishop
move
c1. Bishop
right.
should move on c1 and try to play knight e5. Black give check. Knight to take on f7.
Yeah, I think if I can grab some of those pawns on the queen side, then okay, white played knight e1 here.
Idea rook d3. Bishop c1. But rook d3 here and trying to trap bishop. Yes, yes, yes,
That's a
yes,
really good move, yes.
Rook take a3, take on a3, knight d3, bishop trapped, king f8. But, maybe black could sacrifice bishop on a3. And solid move, but not enough. f4, no, I don't know, h4 maybe. h4 is better, king f1. White will win this soon. King e2, f3. What this move, f3? I don't understand. So, should be punished for this. Punishment for this. What we have? let's go another board because now increase in time, black. So let's see what happened. Did Sri Lanka won what they need to won? Okay, exchange up.
Still got that material advantage, and should be a comfortable win. So once again, it might all come down to whether white can exploit that knight to her advantage in that other board. So, okay, here's some moves have
Technically,
been
black
made.
should be better here, right? Open
Technically,
position
yes.
with the bishop, but with time pressure, that knight is a bit tricky.
Yes, knight is coming, e3, d5 check, f5, so many ideas.
Yeah,
With
and this
time
a6
pressure.
pawn might turn out to be a big problem for black down the line.
What now? G4 maybe. Not G4, G4 possible, but maybe knight e3 maybe. 3 minutes.
So objectively, if this game was played between two grandmasters, what do you expect? Draw.
Draw, of course. Still black. But okay,
would the exchange of rooks be good for black or white?
Bishop b2. Now is okay. Bishop knight d5. Take and get g4. Get some square f5. I don't know. Rook d6 idea maybe. Yes.
If black wants a draw, she could always game up now. F5.
Knight e3. King e6, king was here. Oh, good idea. Right idea. Rook e6 maybe also idea, but let's understand what we need from this game.
The pawn ending might be slightly dangerous because white might be
able
to create a fast
yes, but should not go, but should take maybe on e3 and play rook d6. Rook,
the knight can go.
Yes, should not change rook.
Yes.
Or, where is move g4? Where is move? No, g4, I want to see it. Minul, g4, take, rook take e3, king g5, king f3, f6. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Now king e4 should play. If white, oi, this should be checkmate somehow. Rook e6. King f3 back. We saw this. If rook c5, f5 check. Trap. Time is h4. Mm-hmm. 20 seconds. This is difficult moment. Should take maybe. Wow! Lucky! This is f5 maybe best move. Yes, and bring king. Also not bad, but g4, okay. g4, f5 and rook c6. No. What now? King f6 back or rook e6? More solid.
Keeping the rook on e6 seems an easy draw.
Rook on e6, solid move. Sri Lankan should hold.
But we
What
cannot
about total score? Sri Lankan won all these two games.
the score is 2-1 to Sri
2-1,
Lanka,
2-1,
so Sri
2-1,
Lanka needs a
2-1.
draw.
Sri Lanka needs to hold this end game. I hope should be draw.
So
Let to check.
moving the rook along the sixth rank should do the trick. Okay, now g4. So the perhaps should play something like okay, king g5.
Ah, what this chess? Back king g5 better. King should play okay. King f6. Solid chess.
So it seems like Desandi is getting that all important draw that would give her team Sri Lanka an important victory over the team from Bangladesh. But fingers crossed, because she only has like
Yes, finger.
20 seconds left, so anything can happen. Yesterday too, there was a very unfortunate in game. Okay,
Draw
game ended by
by
repetition.
repetition.
Okay,
So Sri Lanka won this match. 2.5 mana.
so Sri Lankan team will be on 7 out of possible 8 match points at the end of the fourth round, and depending on the results on board 1, where Mongolia team and the India B team played, they will, I think they will get another strong opponent in the next round. So as the games of the fourth round ended, I'll be taking a small break along with Grandmaster Komarov and Minul Doluvira. So, and we'll be back with the games for the next round in about half an hour's time. So
Okay, thank you a lot.
Okay.
Thank you.
Stop video.
हाँ नमस्कार पंकज जी। हाँ नमस्कार जी। नमस्कार। हाँ घर पे ही हूँ। आइए आइए। ओके ओके थैंक यू।
Good afternoon to everyone, and now we are going to commence the live broadcast of the fifth round of this Asian Nations Cup Youth Rapid Tournament organized by Sri Lanka Chess Federation of Sri Lanka and the Asian Chess Federation. So the next round will commence in around 5 minutes or so. So if you have to recap the situation in both the sections after round 4, in the open section, we saw that the Indian team, a very strong Indian team, beating the team, beating a strong resistance from the team from Philippines to win the round 2.5 to 1.5, and they are on perfect 8 points after the fourth round. So that is the situation right now. And the battle between the two teams from Iran, Iran A versus Iran B, ended up with Iran A team winning the round 3-1. Kazakhstan beat India B on third board with a result of 3-1. So after, at the end of the fourth round, the points table stands like this, with India A having a perfect 8 points, followed by two teams on 7 points, Iran A team and the team from Kazakhstan. So Sri Lankan teams have been performing somewhat underwhelmingly here, with Sri Lanka C team and the A team both on 4 points after 4 rounds. So if we look at the pairings, team pairings for the next round, which will start in about 2-3 minutes, the two big guns, Iran is facing off against India, so it will be a fascinating round. So we'll be looking forward to bring that to you alongside Grandmaster Komaro, who will join us shortly, and FIDE Master Minul Dolevira, who is with us right now. Good afternoon, Minul.
Good afternoon, sir.
So this is the situation in the open section. If we move on to the girls section, the next round will start in about 30 minutes or so. In the fourth round, if you look at the results, Mongolia beat India B by 3.5 to 0.5. So it's a very strong showing from the Mongolian team. Sri Lanka team seems like when we were following the game, it seems like Sri Lanka won the round 2.5 to 1.5, because the last game appeared to be drawn, but it seems like Sri Lanka won the round 3-1 instead. So anyway, Sri Lanka won that round. Another impressive showing from the Sri Lankan girls. And India A narrowly beat Iran B team 2.5 to 1.5. So the next round pairings appears like this. So on the top board, once again, two of the big guns, Mongolia versus India A, will be playing. And a reminder that fifth round in the girls section will only start in about half an hour or so. And the Sri Lanka A team will continue their impressive tournament with a matchup against another strong opponent, this time India B. So we can expect some exciting chess along the way, and we are waiting for the next set of games in the open section, which will be Iran. The top boards will be Iran versus India, and it seems like two teams from Kazakhstan are playing each other. So, and the Philippines are playing Malaysia Avengers. So this is the situation as of now, and in few minutes time, I'm sure we'll be able to, once the live games start, we'll be able to move on to those games. So far, so what do you think about the performance of the Sri Lankan team so far, Minul?
Actually, I'm very impressed with the girls' performances. Especially, I mean, even Bangladesh is usually a very strong team. Even open section, for example, the Bangladeshi players that we get to play with are usually much stronger than we are. And beating that team, and even yesterday, I saw that they drew against India A. And I just went through the ratings of the India A players from that girls section. First board was a 200 players, second board 2000 and 2008, 2007. They're really strong players that, and even we might find some difficulty in playing against those players. So seeing the Sri Lankans actually getting those points and almost just barely missing out on a win, a team victory against India A shows that I mean our girls are really performing really well, and that's very nice to see. Yeah.
Yeah, and hopefully they will continue that
Yes.
brilliant performance along the way. Now they are facing another strong team in India B
India
team
B.
this round. So
Yes.
honestly, with the strength and the depth that the Indians have, I don't think there is much of a difference in strength between India A and B.
True.
So
And we
that is
can't really underestimate any Indian player because even if they have comparatively lower ratings, they're very sometimes they're very underrated, meaning they have so much more strength than their rating
right.
actually reflects. Yeah.
Yes. So so if we look at the standings once more in the girls section, the team from Mongolia, team one from Mongolia, is leading the way with 8 points, perfect points. India A and Sri Lanka A have drawn their match against each other, so they both got 7 points each. India B are closely following with 6 points. So we expect the games to get underway in a few minutes' time, and also we expect a very special guest who will be joining us for a few minutes, Mr. Bharat Singh, Secretary of the All Indian Chess Federation and also the Deputy President of the Asian Chess Federation. I'm hoping that he'll be joining us shortly for a few minutes at least. So we can expect to uh, ask him about the certain success stories of Indian chess and how Indian chess uh, managed to grow from a relatively weak in terms of chess strength, a country that is weak, some relatively weak, to a powerhouse in a matter of like uh, 20 years or so. If I remember correctly, at the turn of the millennium, in the year 2000, Indians had like only 5 grandmasters, Anand being the flag bearer, and maybe Divyendra Barua, Tipse, and maybe Ganguly was there. So those are the only grandmasters they had. Now I think recently they got their 66th. I think, I think about a year back they got their 64th grandmaster. So I remember that because there were some articles saying that they can fill a chessboard with grandmasters, one for the each square. So that's so now I think they are like somewhere around 66 or 67 right now. So
If I'm not wrong, they won a bronze medal in the Olympiad as well, around 4, 5, 6 years years
right,
ago, I think.
yes, I think so.
Yeah.
I think
In-
that too
Was it
was done,
Tromso, I
I
think?
think, without the participation of their strongest player,
Without
Vishwanathan Anand.
Anand.
So that was
Yes.
quite impressive in itself. So because Anand is the flag bearer of Indian chess, who showed the path to everyone and who opened the opportunities for the other chess players to shine as well. So we are waiting for the games, so that we are waiting for the games to start so that we can go for these all important matchups between Iran and India A in this round. So if you look at the board pairings, we can see that I think it's fair to say that these two teams are probably the most strongest chess team, most strongest teams that are playing in this tournament. India has two IEMs playing for them on board 1 and 2, Bharat Subramaniam and Rahil Mulik, and Iranian. So don't be fooled by these ratings, because rapid ratings tend to be somewhat some people tend to be somewhat underrated with rapid rating because they don't play enough rapid chess. Even Minul, I think, what's your rapid rating?
Around 1008, I think.
Yeah, what happens
Yeah.
is when you are young, you
Yeah.
you first get a rapid rating which will like which will be quite similar to the classical rating that you have,
Yes.
and eventually your classical rating will improve as you play along, and you won't play enough rapid tournaments to uh, so to improve your rapid rating.
Yeah.
Grandmaster Komarov is also with us
Back.
right now, so we are
I
waiting
have
for
a
the game.
question. What happened in match Iran 1, Iran 2?
All right, Iran won the match. Iran one team won
A
3-1, I believe. Yes,
main
these are the
team, yeah.
results. So
So, yes.
they won the
Iran
round
main
3-1.
team.
So
India finally they won 2.5. Two and a
yes,
half. So. Okay. No. India won.
1.5, 1.5
Mhm.
with the Philippines. So
Yes. India. So today now is decisive. India have 1 point ahead. Yes.
these are the standings. India with 8 points, perfect eight, and Iran with 7 points. So Iran seems to be producing uh, young players at a rapid rate. So pretty much the same as India. Like I don't think like
But
any.
if India will win, it will be okay. India will go ahead and
And it,
will be more clear
yeah,
situation.
it feels
Yes.
like it will be almost impossible to catch India for the other
Yeah.
teams. If
I saw Kazakhstan team is not so strong. Maybe
oh,
second team is Iranian main team.
right.
Okay.
So we are gonna move on to the games shortly. So so the games have started, and I'll be sharing the games with you right now. Okay, here we are, and this is yeah.
Knight
Okay.
G5. Iranian. Knight G5, if H6, Knight H3, and they want to play G4, G5. How to react in such situation? I prefer in such situation to change queens, if possible. D take. But maybe there is some problem Knight C will take. Need to check. Move b5, maybe it should be good move, but maybe b5. Maybe b5. Can we start?
Yeah, this is board number
H,
one. Yes.
yes.
So we move to board number two, where it's already
Berlin.
it's a Berlin. Yes. Obviously, it's an end game right now. So
H5, Berlin. No, okay, king on b7, rook on d8, it means solved problem, black.
yeah, the Indian player Rahil
Solved.
Mulik is playing white here.
No, maybe draw here. Akbar, some Akbar.
Akbar, yes. On board three,
Board 3 is same situation like board 1. Yes, same opening looks.
right,
Quite same with
right.
fianchetto bishop.
So okay,
So
Is black a pawn down, no?
by which piece to take? Maybe by bishop, take on e3. Or also possible by rule. No, I prefer by bishop, and maybe knight will go on g5.
How did black lose the pawn?
okay.
Also black lost pawn. Yes,
Shall I go
good
back to
question.
queen? So
Good
this is
question. How black? Yes, same opening.
okay. This is
Close
and d takes c4 and black has played knight. Okay,
knight b6.
knight b6 because there's a threat along the long diagonal maybe.
But how coming in mind such move c4?
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
So c4.
Maybe bishop a6 first and then c4.
Mhm.
Should be all right.
So this is what happened.
Knight,
That's how black
knight
lost the
d5.
pawn.
Ah, bishop g5.
And bishop to a6.
Bishop a6, knight e3, knight take e3, and now sinking.
Right. This is the
Okay,
position
bishop
right now.
t3, enough. Bishop take it.
On board 4, we have
Oi, 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 oi.
this is the matchup between actually this is not the India versus Iran matchup.
This is Kazakhstan.
That is Kazakhstan board.
Let us. We have only three boards.
Only three boards. I think the other game is yet to start. That's the impression I'm getting. So as soon as the games start, we'll be getting those games as well. So we got one game from this Kazakhstan matchup, and the third board, which is between Malaysia, Avengers, and the Philippines. We got all four games have started from that matchup. So this is board one. Philippines are playing white here, and the Malaysia playing black. So
Same opening, quite same.
Yeah.
Okay, close Sicilian knight, not close Sicilian. This is how it's English attack or no, some attack. Some e4, c5, knight c3, knight c6,
Yeah.
f4.
maybe
Yes.
some form of a Grand Prix attack, maybe.
Grand Prix,
Yeah,
Grand Prix, exactly, Grand Prix. Yes, Grand Prix attack, yes.
On board two,
Winning position.
seems like Malaysia has gained
Malaysia is winning against Philippines. No, okay, it's not so interesting much. We should concentrate now on
we move on to the
Indians.
Indian match. So
B4 played. He played B5. Okay, knight came. How not knight came? Knight G5, H3, F2. Very strange idea. Yes, can we see?
Okay, so this is what happened. We were in this position, and
Okay,
knight came to G5, rook B8.
B5 I suggest, D5. Okay, B5 strange move.
Yeah.
B5 I suggested, knight F2. Knight came from active position. So knight from F3 came on F2. Very interesting.
Basically, close Sicilian with where white delayed playing F4 and
White delay, knight F3, G5, H3, F2. Yes, my idea to take, and somehow you should bishop A6 to play. Starting to play active, right?
Right.
E5, maybe I can take on D1, take on E2, at least you will not take all two pieces.
So let me refresh the page so that whether we can see whether the fourth match between India and Iran has started or not. So
this is Malaysia.
Still there are only 3 games being shown between India and Iran. Hopefully the other one will start soon. So we move on to this is the Berlin game. It still looks fairly drawy.
Yes. Okay, but black playing for win. This idea is taken, rook a to activate the bishop. I don't know what really black has. All about equal. Still need to play accurate. Where to go? Okay, knight and f3. Maybe rook a1 to stop forever, but it's passive. King d3, king c2, good idea. This what black, very good idea. King, but take rook a2, king c2, bishop a3. What about this? Sorry, bishop pawn on c5. So something happened. It's in my mind. G5, right, fighting for d4 square.
So we move on to the
Queen,
white has played queen g4.
pawn, still pawn up. But what about h5? It's working sometime. Queen e4. Queen e4, rook up, knight f5, very good idea, but and take on c2 back, yes. So this is my intention was, I saw some tactic, yes. Excellent idea. And now black is okay. Taking pawn back. How it?
Yeah. Okay, so to go to this game has not changed, but white has played e5 and the knight has gone to
e5, yes,
played the
bishop
bishop
e6.
a6 move, and white has
Yes.
played e5 and the knight has gone to d5.
Decided to not take on d1. Maybe right decisions. Just keep all ideas. Keeping all. What I should play? Rook e1, but I believe there is some tactic. Bishop take e2, knight d4, rook e1 back. Where is move? Maybe. No, not yet.
Maybe queen b6 and c4, bishop c5.
Yes, this is what I think. Maybe white should play knight e4, king h1, somehow rook f2, bishop d. Not so easy, knight e4, knight d4. So need to go rook e1 first, but yes. It's not a best place for rook. How to play? Yes, Mino was right. c4, queen b6, rook fd8 looks, yes, by d file should play. Or you, I forgot who told this. Queen b6, rook d c4. Maybe should start with c4. And after queen b6, rook d8, bishop c5. Will be problem with queen on d1. Should start from maybe from c4. We are waiting. So c4, queen b6, rook fd8.
Okay, so black is down to like last 6 minutes. We are still sort of in the opening. Black's prospect seems quite good on the board, in fact. So we move on to this one is the Berlin game. The Viking has reached c2 and black has played knight to d4. Check.
Oh, this move is, need to understand. I don't know. Is it good, bad? Maybe if you want to fight, you are improving your structure by c5 and trying to use open file A. So maybe it's working. What shall I play? King b1, it's or maybe give bishop.
The other board, okay. What has happened here? Okay, so once black played knight f5, white has taken. White has taken the pawn with the pawn, so that the queen can protect the c2 pawn.
King can protect, but e5 is weak. Rook c8, I can make pressure. Also, rook d8, strong move. Maybe. Maybe because rook d2 we like, but a take b4 need to understand. Rook d5, where is move? So need to understand how is going. a3 is serious move. Mhm. Mhm. Need to think. That's why maybe rook c8 need to start. But rook c8, rook d1. Okay. So what? We need some luft for king and pawn on b4 is... What about queen b6? Yes, to protect everything and make impact on e3. Maybe queen e6, queen b6. Aha, when you will play queen c6, I can take on e3. So, but
Can we
queen
try
b,
bishop
queen,
c4 and bishop d5?
this was also my idea, yes. Immediately you win. You immediately,
Yes,
a take b2,
immediately.
bishop d5. Great
Yeah.
idea. Because you want to take c2 will be under attack. Yes, bishop c4, very interesting. Absolutely. Only problem maybe bishop c4, bishop c6. Yes, queen c6. Sorry. To change queen. Okay, it's maybe right way. Because queen b3. This was in my mind, but I didn't believe. I use what's idea? Just rook d3 or rook d2 to play for any. No, rook d3, rook e2. I will give you check. So maybe should take on b3. What else?
So we have look at the first board once more. So what has happened since we looked at the game? So we were here, e5 and black played knight d5 and white played rook e1 and black played c4 as Grandmaster Komarov expected him to
Mm-hmm.
play. Knight was played to d4 and the queen
Yes,
h6.
queen b6 looks
So
queen take, f5, very fast. Fast it's not mean the best. Yes. Now exposed king after bishop f2 can.
so that is Indian IM Bharat Subramaniam playing black in this position.
Mm-hmm. Dangerous, dangerous. Need some actions for maybe f6. Okay, in rapid chess, normally you maybe queen f3, not f6. Queen f3 and f6 or queen g4. Who is moving?
Now
White
it's white
moving.
move, yes.
But queen g4, bishop take f2. It's danger maybe. King should go some queen f3.
Queen f3. Can we try f6 for black? Just to open the red file.
Yes, interesting. F take e6. Yes, F take
take
e5.
e5.
Queen take d5. Bishop f2. Need to check. Need to investigate. Good idea. What else? F6. Queen f3. So now we should stay on this game. It's important game because of everything will decide here.
The other game has moved forward a little bit as well, so we'll go to that and come back very quickly. So once black played b3,
B3 queen take, maybe rook d1, but take on a3. So what shall I do with my pawn on a3? Maybe rook d1 anyway. Queen take and try to pin bishop. Yes, queen take a3. I don't know. Pin bishop. Better to take on a5. And queen a5, but there is no pin.
Okay, he played rook d1.
Maybe queen take a3, b5. This is dangerous, right?
Right.
To use, but queen b3. Need to understand also what will happen. Double attack on. Okay, queen b3. It's another story.
Okay, so okay, this
So
game has gone forward as well.
this game suddenly black is better.
Okay, after knight d4, if we go back
Yes,
a few
king
moves,
b1 maybe. Take what they
black has
play.
played rook. Rook has gone to the other side, and white has played knight e4,
I take b3.
giving away the pawn on b3. Knight takes b3, and white has played rook d7. So it seems like black has given up. Sorry, white has given up a pawn.
Knight d6. We need to protect bishop somehow. Need some tactical blow.
All of a sudden,
Maybe
this
bishop
supposedly
h4,
Huh?
bishop
Bi-
h4, just to force g3. Then
Force
maybe we
g3 and after play something like bishop d8, yes?
Yes, yes.
And after knight a5 and try to attack all weak pawns. Probably.
So this is what tends to happen with the
Or
supposed
shall we play g3 or we need f4 square for rook? You know, this is big question. Maybe immediately bishop d8.
Oh, right.
right. Okay.
Bishop d8.
So we move.
Oh, f6.
Okay.
Oh, critical. Knight take f6. Working or not?
Now it's white's turn to
White.
move. Bishop b7 as the last move.
Not scary. Of f take g7, just will play rook and pawn will protect king. Interesting idea. Queen a2, queen a2. Queen a2, we can... rook f d8 still we can play. So what rook f d8 intention? What black player will play? I don't want to take on f6 in any moment. Need increase.
Maybe double the rooks on the d5.
No, I want rook f d8. I didn't see better moves than rook d8.
Yeah.
What we have in Berlin? Oh, c3. Maybe it's okay, including c3, b3. Somehow, maybe to have bishop a6. I don't know why we need this, but okay.
Seems like the Berlin game has some development. So the position.
Position looks losing now. After this developing,
We were here, and knight f6 has been was played, and let me check. So now is black is basically up a pawn. And white will have to defend this pawn as well. So it's a clean pawn up.
Yes, clear pawn and c4 weak. So white black is winning. So Iran will lead 1-0.
Yeah, unfortunately, we only got the broadcast of 3 of the games. So it's
yes, board 4, we don't know what will. Board 4 will be very pity if somebody will get point without playing.
So
in any team. King c5. Now it's king b3. Of course, if pawn will be on g3, will be better for black. Anyway. Need some technical issue. Can we play h4 or we are helping him? h4, h3 idea. Maybe I think yes.
Yeah.
What else? Rook f4 maybe also winning, yes? Seems also rook f4 easy. Rook d king d7, rook d7, rook f2, take h4. Okay, my move. Mhm.
So he's trying to play h3 and maybe
Yes, h3, rook f3 check in between. And only hope rook king a4 and stalemate. Rook d5, king c4 and madness of rook.
okay, this game.
Oh, yeah. Now what happened? Some tactical,
Yeah.
b5 is
Question
strong
as
power.
yeah, b5.
Exactly. Queen b3. Need to bravo. Strongest move. Rook d5 and now what? Now.
Yeah, this is the question right now. Yes.
Needs find some trick. Like queen b4, but maybe not working. Rook take d3, yes, and try rook take, queen take, and queen d4. This trick I like. Maybe other moves, but now should be move queen d4 may be enough to get. You cannot take any pawn.
So with this pass pawn,
Yeah.
yeah, white is clearly threatening to win the game in this queen ending.
Mhm. But question can king. Okay, queen d4 is more forced.
Maybe if I think queen b1.
Queen b1 should be and try to escape. But I will go king f2, king f3, queen f5, king e2, queen c2, queen d2, and I am escaping. King h2. Interesting idea. So idea 2. Can we make queen c2? I didn't see why. If king h3, queen f5 checks. So, maybe you will go king g2 and same do. Right, king h2, king f5, and go on e2. Queen c2, queen d2.
Okay, if we have a look at the rook ending again, black has taken pawn on f2 as well. It's white to move right now.
White to move, but black is winning. White to move and black is winning. So this should be resign. King d4. I don't know. Okay, possible. Rook h4, what? We will play e5.
e5, yeah.
Okay, winning, cut, king cut, so e5, king e3.
So it seems like the Iranians are drawing the first blood on this all-important top of the table clash with Akbar, that is Sina Moahed, playing board 2. Seems like winning for Iran. And
Yes. Now what? White is better here, Irani. So Iran will win second game. Yes,
Seems like Iran is
it will be at least 2-1, and one game we don't know. Okay, at least e4 I can play. Okay, oh yeah, this is finish maybe.
so this is for all practical
When
purposes.
we took on f6, there is no idea for white, so white should
Right.
resign here.
Right. So
So 2-1.
it seems like it's going to be 2-1, provided that white manages to convert this position.
No, we need game 4.
Right.
We need result of game 4.
So okay, so it seems like it'll end up okay.
By the way, here queen e4 is working or not? For g6 already played. Sorry. We need to,
Thank you, sir.
maybe need to, after e4 there is no checks. e4.
So maybe once this game effectively ends, we can maybe check what's happening with the fourth board. Okay, white played e4.
e4, yes. Because now there is no checks anymore. So now what happened? We need to avoid checks. King f2 we can play if we like.
Should white bring the king towards a passed pawn and try to hide with the pawn?
Need to remove king to safe place, but there is not so easy to find safe place. Queen d8, queen f6. Oh. Queen e3. What black should play? What's queen e3 idea? I didn't see any idea. Okay, king g7. Now it's some problems for black, for white to win this game. King g2, right. You need to remove your king should go safe place. But where will be safe place? For example, can I take on e5? Okay, I give check. Also not bad. Where to go?
Apparently, the evaluation bar, computer evaluation bar, which you can see on the left side, gives the position as an equal one.
Yes.
But still there are lots of ways that
Very bad idea this queen e3. So now it's maybe Indian will save game. Let's to check. Oi. So what? But how to improve? Maybe right. What about queen b? Queen b3 is not working yet. Queen b5, staying, and not allow king g3.
so can't white play h5 and maybe plan h6.
Yeah.
Maybe. So what else? We have.
So this one has finished with Indians winning. So this one is effectively won by
Yes.
Okay. So it's 1-1 and
1-1. This is important.
so once this game finishes, we'll move on to the fourth.
Again, white is better. Here h5, all this idea. Now mate ideas coming for white. So maybe should take
Maybe
on
h6.
h6, yes, or take on h6. Maybe h6 immediately. Because take giving more options. h6. h6 we are thinking. Queen take e5 also. Maybe take on h5 and queen take, or this is risky. Need to understand.
No, there's a queen g3 check coming up.
Ah, yes, 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 yes. So, h6, what time? 3. Ah, white has less time. Okay.
Regarding the other games, we see that Malaysia versus Philippines round has ended, and this one has been won by Philippines. Board 1, board 2 has been won by Malaysia, and it seems like the round has ended with honors shared with 2-2. That's the impression that I'm getting.
Okay, checkmate. Let's go Indian end game. Indian Iran. What we can do? There is no options. Or go to, oh, h6 played, not so easy to improve, right? There is no plan when king will come. I didn't see plan. Yes, Minul, very difficult to find plan and avoid. King is very weak. King is naked, no any pawns to protect king.
I'm thinking the only place that king can find shelter is maybe with that fast pawn. So maybe try and come up to the queen side.
So we are hearing that that
But interesting idea, giving pawn and trying to give check on f6. So can I give perpetual somehow? Queen d3, king h4. Yes.
So we are hearing that in that all-important fourth board matchup, the player from India, Shah Dev, is having an advantage up by 2 points with the initiative. So it's quite likely that India will end up winning that game. So that will mean that the player
So
playing
this is
here
decisive position. Iran should win this game and match will be end draw.
draw, provided that
Yes.
India manage to convert that advantage to win in board 4.
What to play? Where to go by queen? Queen e3 or somewhere like trying to give perpetual. I didn't see queen e3, but should be some forced win. Yes. Queen f6. Okay. But how to improve? I didn't see and time is running. He's giving checks, normal, but king h8, of course, to not. King h5, it's playable or not? King h5, queen h3, king g6, queen g4, king f6. Maybe like this if I understanding. Yes, but not now because queen g5 checkmate. So need to find this again. Queen e7, king h5. What else? Need to win.
White has to be careful not to run into free-fall repetitions as well.
To take, but draw.
Now it's like a perpetual check. Right?
Yes, like
Yeah.
perpetual check.
Easy.
Very bad. So India became maybe leader, and eventually they will win tournament. I think Kazakhstan, other teams is not so strong. Okay,
What you're going
game
to do,
added draw.
okay, if you give us a minute or so, we'll move on to that important fourth game as well, so that we can confirm the results. Just give us a minute so that we can process the game. So. Okay, so move on to that game between the all-important fourth board game, where so this is the position right now in that particular game. So
Where we
India
go?
okay, the situation
Okay.
has maybe changed somewhat.
Yes, now his situation is changed. So draw and match draw. So it means 1.5 by pawn up for Iranian player. And now his knight is much stronger than so Iran will win this match. For example, what about knight b3? Or knight b3 can be trapped. Yes, king d3, this is mistake. So we need to keep knight on e6 maybe. Or.
White was easily winning this game in the middle. Such a loss.
b4, yes?
Yes.
Knight f5. Now king f7, of course, king a6 to improve. Also, I don't know. No, okay, better to not take on d6, but maybe it's winning take on d6, yes? It's winning. King knight d6 is winning pawn and game. Bishop c7. King a6. Anyway, you will win pawn on g2. Yes, somehow. Knight e7, knight d5, somewhere. All pawns weak.
Oh, I'm sorry. The game switch just.
We are going. Okay, let's.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the
All
game
pawns
from the
weak.
girls as well. So just excuse me for a moment if there are some other games.
Should be winning, but okay. By the way, computer may be thinking this is draw, but practically very difficult to hold. Yes? Should take, but why didn't take on d6? Can we back this moment little, or
So
why didn't take on d6? Bishop. Knight g8, maybe bishop f6, bishop f8, or bishop f4. What about f5? Yes, but pawn is reduced. I don't think now black can win. Of course, there are so Indian can make lucky draw. Very, very interesting. If they will play a lot of moves. How to improve, I don't know. Bishop b8, he found square. We cannot knight c3 check, knight b5, but what else? What next? Looks draw, king d4.
seems like this particular
Seems,
matchup
yes,
will end up in a draw.
will be a drawing match. But can we see this critical moment when knight can take bishop on d6 and pawn engage? Or can we move back a little?
Into which position?
When black can capture bishop on d6.
This position.
Somehow I can capture. No, even here, no, king e3 he played. No. Before, because they took on d4. More moves. Yes.
Okay, right now.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Here. Wait. Here, take king. Take on d6. King f7. King c4. King ac. Where is move king b6? Aha. It's not so easy, right? Maybe I should start.
King b6, king cut d6, king cut b7.
Maybe
Then-
me null to start. Look. I have one idea. Do not count. Do not calculate this position and play. I want to attack on g2 somehow, but
I think black is winning that ending, yeah? After knight cut d6.
need
Takes.
to take
King
king f7,
king
king c4, king e6, king c5,
King
king
b7.
d7, king b6,
King takes pawn.
king take b7,
Then
C-
it's f5.
c5,
No,
C-
f5.
huh?
f5. Other pawn,
c5,
f5, if king cut a6, then I go king c7.
mhm.
And then he has to go king e7. King a7,
Wait.
I go c5, c4.
Yeah, I'll get rid of all these arrows.
Should be winning.
I think so.
Okay, let's see
That's a
what
very clever
happens.
idea with king c7.
If there is some progress or not.
Okay, in the game, this is the actual position. Black is trying to move his knight around, trying to create something. I don't think black will be successful. Let's see.
Mhm.
So what we can also do is we can check the games from the girls section as well.
Okay, let's go girls section. This has became
so-
boring, maybe no progress. So
Okay, so
what we
keep
can
this game in mind
Oh. also, but who is moving? Knight f4. So need to take bishop take f4. Yes, and give
Just excuse me for a moment while I get all the games on board.
on board. Who is
We got
against India? B playing Sri Lankan
Sri
main
Lanka.
team.
Yes. So this on the
Knight c6 is strong threat. Yes, with checkmate. And rook cannot go on c8 because losing rook. Oh, go. So looks checkmating. Yes, Sri Lanka. What about rook h2?
Queen
Rook.
e3.
Ah,
Queen e3. Yeah.
queen e3, another rook h3. Take, queen. Yes, queen. Knight c6. When queen take h3, and again rook up. Yes, but looks rook h. Mhm. 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 Night before, and so Sri Lankan team is very strong became
it seems
girls.
like Desandi is about to bring 1 point to Sri Lanka, and Sanadula
Yes,
is
definitely.
playing black here. It seems like
Sanadula,
they are in equal position.
maybe we can call, maybe yes, about because f5 we have these will be protected, passive protected pawn should.
On the other board, this is first board game. Hansi
Hansi winning, peace
Padikara
up.
is, yes, she seems to be winning. So that should give Sri Lanka. The fourth game seems to have finished. We can't find the game right now. So
Sri
it seems
Lanka
like
winning 2 games.
out of
And
these three, I think there should be 2 wins and at least a draw
ah,
in this particular game, right? So
very solid playing Sri Lanka. Look, Sri Lankan playing players very solid. So not giving chance for counterplay like f5, d5. Interesting.
this game is still going on. The India
Still
was
going confirm tomorrow they will play. Yes. Where is determination? How many? 50 moves or 75?
all right. The game was ended drawn. So that
Okay.
should have,
2-2.
okay, should have ended 2-2,
Mhm.
provided that that queen ending must have ended in a draw, right? So
Yes.
so it should end in 2-2. The two big teams, India and Iran, end in their round 2-2. So Sri Lanka women's team is doing fine. So they
Mhm.
should win this round fairly comfortably. Right now, as it is, we are seeing three of the games. Hansi uh, Kodikara is winning her game. She's a piece up. Desandi, it seems like
We didn't see move. Minul, we proposed after rook h2, proposed queen e3 to win. To win. Anyway, he's winning rook. Yes, with some desperado call. Like I calculate rook 8, h3, knight, king played. Now we need to bring knight somewhere. Which knight, Minul? Knight d, of course, to create, yes, knight
Yes.
d. And take by what? Rook, maybe, yes. And a6 will be weak. So knight dc6 should be winning move. Knight
Yeah.
dc6 played. Played strong. Bishop c8, I don't know. Should be some queen b6 and at least.
Queen b6, queen b7.
Or we
No,
need,
e7 is hanging.
huh?
E7 is hanging there. King
Yes,
cut queen.
but maybe you should include some move like g6. I don't know, but e7 handing, yes. But maybe even enough. Yes, knight e7, and another knight will come on c6 and protect everything. Yes,
Mm.
should be winning, but maybe best idea bishop c8 anyway.
Meanwhile, in other game, okay, it's the rook ending still, so black is holding on very comfortably, and black is even having a bit of an advantage here. This game, black should win.
Should win,
And
but h okay, knight c6. Let to see mate. Need first point to score Sri Lanka. After will be more easy life.
okay, the other game ended in a draw. This question, so
Okay, good result for Sri Lanka. Yes, draw. So half point. They need Sri Lanka needs to win these two games. And board four we missing. Yes, still
both
missing.
four, yes, both the game has finished. That's why it's not being shown right now.
Bishop c8, right. Good or bad should play bishop. I think, Minu, we should take bishop. Yes. But believe me, maybe another idea we have.
Why not
Not, on,
direct queen b6?
not only one way to win. Queen b6. We don't like queen b7, queen take, bishop e7, knight e7. Maybe bishop, queen b6 should play. Queen b7 on the move. I have a question, can we play queen a5? This is maybe more dangerous.
Okay, now
Queen a5, my idea. I don't want to take bishop. Want to give mate on by all pieces. Knight take queen a5, knight take e7, rook c7, knight c6, knight take a6. Queen take a6 mate, bishop take and rook a7 checkmate. This is my idea. Queen a5, for example, rook take f4, knight take e7, queen e7, rook c7, queen somewhere, knight, queen e8, knight, queen e8. Okay, I can. What? But should be enough, of course, because there is pawn on d6, but need to solve problem of this knight. Anyway, still position winning, yes. But
should
this
be a
is
win, but the knight can't come back, so it's slightly tricky, maybe.
yes, little bit. What about time? 1-2.
Can White entertain thoughts of playing
Oh.
the knight to c6?
Knight back to c6, yeah?
Knight come. Can come.
I want rook.
This can.
I prefer rook c7. I don't know. I like rook c7. Still, I want to give mate.
Even without the queen.
Knight. Yes, but knight c6 should be enough. Rook. You want to take on d6. It's for fast play. Maybe the best solution.
Especially considering the fact
Rook take d6, rook take d6, after maybe knight d8, somehow interrupt connection between. Yes?
Yeah.
Somehow it seems that the other game has gone slightly trickier. The one we expected Sri Lanka to win. Oh no, there's a bishop on the corner. So
Too much, too much,
I
too
didn't see the
much.
bishop.
Yes. We have bishop and so many pawns. Yes,
Yeah,
Sri
so,
Lanka definitely winning.
so
Only this small, okay, very hopeless position actually. By which move to start? Rook d7, rook c8. What is the right move? Many rights. Maybe rook d7 or e5. Many rights. Rook d7. But what next? Need to find rook d8, but it's all moves winning. This is a problem. And 20 seconds. Rook d3. Not bad. Idea is knight a5 and take on b7 and take all queen side. Also, there is rook d8 idea, yes? So need to take good or bad, rook take e4 should play. Rook should take e4 and after rook take e4. What else? 3-4 pawns against 5. Enough material. Knight a5, strong move.
When a6 is very weak.
Yes, yes. Yes, so what?
So now black is down to her last 30 seconds as well. So
Should be good for, yes, because now by time even better. King a2. King a2, I didn't see any idea. Bishop d5, rook e4. Back? What's idea? Maybe some trap, I don't know, knight a6 and bishop d5. Don't believe. Oh yes, it's simplest. What to take? What to take? Rook d7 take, maybe. I saw something like rook d7, rook c7, knight take a6 and rook d7, knight c5, but okay, it's maybe rook f3. Okay. King b4.
Rook d6.
Rook d6 better. Yes. Rook d6 much better. Yes, and checkmate. Only move king a7, knight c5, but yes, need to find rook d6. Bravo. Done.
So this particular game has been played, I think, but really well by
Yes,
this
this and
right?
Yes.
So, all in
Very
all,
strong
it's a
player.
reflection of the Sri Lanka girls team, the whole team. They have all played
fantastic
very
score.
strongly so far.
So they're very quality games also, not just winning with a two-move tactic. It's
Yes.
Mhm.
So all in all 5 members of the girls team.
Maybe how to improve more. Rook
G6.
d7. Maybe g6 and take all pawns. Step by step. G6 take after go to take e pawn. G6 playing like machine.
Yeah. Very strong. It's very
Yes,
nice to see games like this as well from the younger
yes,
players.
playing like machine. Knight d3.
Hmm.
Improve knight.
Knight d3, knight e5, the pawn drops in.
Yes, d3. Not machine move, but human. King b2. Idea to activate. Play faster. What she is waiting. Oi, 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 oi. Started to play bad. e5 should move forward, but check. Still winning easy. But give more chances. Yes, she can get this position. She can take on g6. At least. King d4. Oh, e5. Yes, now she's went to right plan. Rook e7 maybe.
Even rook d7.
Rook f5 only move. What to do? King bring on. Need to push pawn. a4. Yes. a4, a5. a6, a7. Yes.
Back to the routine of playing like a machine.
But can be better. Can be better play. Yes, a5, a5, g4, a6.
Now it's simple.
It's faster, faster. Her pawn. Play fast. Come on, please.
Every time I see a pawn race, I think of searching for Bobby Fishing. That
The
film.
final game.
Rook g7, sure.
Why didn't she just play a6 though?
a6, but, e4,
Now e4 might come, yes.
a7. After
E4, e4 knight
a7,
e1, I think.
knight
Oh, a7.
e5, a7 and knight e5, I
Right.
suggest.
Yeah.
And everything will be protected, but technically playing so bad. This girl. Knight e5 and take on g4. Of course, she can play something else like knight c4, knight b6, and promote. Okay, she can promote, but better to take.
She can even take it with the rook even.
With the rook! But yes, e3, only move. Now, of course, she better to take maybe on e3 and play something like rook d7.
Yes.
Yes, and cut king from the game. This is easiest way. King rook d7.
Important to play rook d7 here.
Yes. She has a lot. Still 20 seconds. King c3, king
Even that's
c3.
winning, I think.
Yeah, that's
Should be
correct as well.
King a4. King c4 most probably. King b4, not bad. King c5 maybe.
C5, yeah.
King c5, not bad. Shouldering. King c5 now. Yes.
So we'll quickly move on to the other game because it's still going on. The one that is okay, black is winning. So
Too many
I was
pieces.
wondering why that game is still happening. So that's why I wanted to go and check. So
King c5 should be winning, but we are waiting till the end. And what about another game? 2.5, or what is final result? Why still continue another game? I saw 2 draws, yes.
No,
And
the earlier, the one is the one, the Indian game that we
yes,
I closed that one.
still.
So now it seems that regardless of the result of the fourth game, which has already been finished, that's why it's not been shown. So I can't find the result as I said, but regardless of the result, it seems like Sri Lanka are getting winning the match at least.
Wait, what now? We need to make bridge. King c5, okay. Still working.
Now with the check, she can go move the king to c7 and then move to b8, zigzag her way to c8.
Yes. But king c8, it's enough also.
King c8 is fine as well.
Yes, also. King b8, and you have, yes, king b8.
b8.
Rook b7 and Sri Lanka winning. Yes. Yes, done. Sri Lanka won match.
So to recap what happened in this round,
Yes,
we
please tell us.
we see that Sri Lanka women's team beating India B team, and they will at least have I think, a place within the top 3 at the end of round 5. We don't quite know what happened in the top board with India A versus the Mongolian team. So we'll let you know once the next round starts. In the open section, the top of the table matchup between India and Iran ended in a draw as far as our knowledge. So we can expect those 2 teams to fight it out in the remaining 4 rounds as well. So since this round, the games of this fifth round have finished, we'll take a small break and we'll be back with the last round for today. That is the 6th round in approximately 40 minutes from now. That is 3:30 p.m. Sri Lankan time. So we'll be back with Grandmaster Komarov and FIDE Master Minul Doluvira as well.
Thank you.
Take a small break there.
Stop video.
So we are back with the sixth round, the final day of day 2 in this Asian Nations Online Rapid Cup, contested between nearly 20 countries, organized by the Chess Federation of Sri Lanka with the guidance of Asian Chess Federation and the FIDE. So after the fifth round of the competition, the open competition, as you can see in this results card, the two India and Iran battled it out in the fifth round, and it ended in a draw. So India have dropped India A team have dropped points for the first time in the competition, and they have 9 points. Kazakhstan caught up with them, and now Kazakhstan have 9 points as well. Iran, with 2 draws, has 8 points right now, closely followed by 4 teams on 7 points. Those 4 teams are, as you can see, Malaysia, Philippines, India B, and Mongolia, team 1. So in the sixth round, which will start in a few minutes, we can see the pairings, India A and Kazakhstan, the 2 teams leading the competition with 9 points, are facing off in board 1. So we can expect some very exciting battles there on board 1. And on board 2, once again, the strong Iranian team are facing off against the team from Philippines. So this is how it looks ahead of the crucial sixth round, the final round for on day 2. So a reminder that altogether there will be 9 rounds, and the tournament will conclude tomorrow with 3 more rounds. So this is the final round for today. In the the girls section, some very important results occurred in the last round. So if you have a look at the results that happened, India A were beaten by the team from Mongolia. It seems like Mongolian team is really strong in this competition. So far their performances have been quite commendable. The other team which has been really commendable for us, especially for us, the Sri Lankans, is the Sri Lanka girls A team. So they continued their impressive tournament by beating India B team with the result of 3 points to 1. So in other results, Mongolian second team beat Kazakhstan girls 3.5 points to half. And as you can see down the line, Sri Lanka B team managed to beat Hong Kong 3-1 in that last round. And so this is, if you have a look at the standings in the girls section at the end of the fifth round, we can see that Mongolian team is dominating the event by being the only team to have a perfect score so far. They have won all 5 of their matches, and closely followed by Sri Lanka A team. So if you have a look at the individual performances of the girls, here for the Mongolian team, they have performed pretty much everyone, especially the top 3 boards, have performed exceptionally. And in the very first round, they faced quite a bit of a challenge with the Malaysian team, and they came through it with a 2.5, 1.5 score line, and then they beat the Kazakhstan girls 3-1, followed by another impressive 3.5 to half win against the Iran. And they beat India B, and then in rounds 4 and 5, they beat India B and India A respectively, and both with an impressive score lines of 3.5 and by scoring 3.5 and 3 points. So right now, it seems like the team from uh, Mongolia are dominating the women's tournament, but in the pairings for the sixth round has not been have not been published as said. So we can clearly expect Mongolia to be paired with Sri Lanka A team. So that will be something really exciting to look forward to in this particular round. So the girls section will only start at around 4 p.m. Sri Lankan time. That is in about half an hour from now on. So for now, when the games start in the open section, we'll be concentrating on these uh, important matchups between India A and Kazakhstan, as well as this other big match between Iran and the Philippines. So, if you look at where the Sri Lankan team is placed right now, as we saw yesterday, Sri Lanka's C team has performed impressively, and along with the Sri Lanka A team, both the teams are on 6 points, while Sri Lanka B team has 4 match points so far. So if you have a look at the individual performances, so we can see that for Sri Lanka C team, Disara Tennakoon has scored 4 out of 5, and impressively, Chenitha Mithindu Ovitigala has won all his games, scoring 5 out of 5. So quite the performance from Sri Lanka C team. And for the Sri Lanka A team right now, the last two boards, Nayanaka Vikramarachchi and Dinul Veerasekara, have scored 3.5 points each. So both of them are performing exceptionally well. In the girls section for Sri Lanka, we can see that if you look at the individual performance, Desanti Gamagi has been performing really well. We followed one of her games in the last round where she performed really well to beat her Indian opponent. So she has scored 5 out of 5. And Dahamdi Sandula, who has been very impressive in the recent times in all chess tournaments she has played in other youth tournaments, and in this tournament also she has played her role really well with some important draws in the first round against the top ranked Kazakhstan team, as well as in the last round against the India B team. So she has scored 4 out of 5. And apart from that, pretty much everyone has performed and contributed to the team course. So if you look at the results Sri Lankan girls have produced so far, in the very first round, Sri Lanka won with the Kazakhstan team. So it must be mentioned that the Kazakhstan are the number 1 ranked team, while the Sri Lanka team was ranked only 13th. Unlucky for some, but it seems it's not so unlucky for our girls. So in the second round, again, the Sri Lankan team were paired against a higher ranked team, that is number 7 ranked New Zealand, who the Sri Lankan team managed to beat 3-1. In the third round, our girls were paired with our neighbors India A team, and that particular round was drawn after a very competitive, 4 very competitive games, and it ended on us even with a score of 2-2. So in the morning today, they were paired against another strong team, that is Bangladesh. So if you can see once again, if you can see the ratings here, you can see the fact that Bangladesh are ranked third in the whole tournament. So and their ratings are quite significantly higher than the ratings of the Sri Lankan girls. So even still, our team managed to beat the Bangladesh team 3 points to 1. So in the last round, they managed to beat India B team 3-1 as well. So that is the situation so far. And right now, soon we'll be going to the games, and I'm sure we'll be able to watch the games once the games start as well. So that's the so this is the matchup between this. Okay, so give us a minute to start the broadcast. So we'll be starting it soon. So we'll be starting with the broadcast in about a minute or so, because the games have started in the open section. So in the open section, the top board is being played by Iran, no, India 18 against so okay, we are going to start with the live games right now. So we can see that two of the games have already started. So this is board number India versus Kazakhstan round. In board 1, we can see that the Indian player playing black right now. Okay, this is the position right now. Still, we are in the opening. In the other game, it has moved quite a bit, so we can check that game out. So it seems like an interesting game. Indian player playing white here. So it started off as a French defense game. So the Tarash variation. So what has happened was white decided to okay, so in this particular position, white has decided to sacrifice his rook for this knight, maybe with the idea of playing queen h5 and attacking the bishop on e5, as well as threatening capturing on h7. So because there might be a checkmate even with by capturing the pawn with the bishop and moving the bishop back to g6 and then going with the queen to g7. So that should be white's plan. So when white has played queen h5, black has to prevent this, otherwise white will be able to checkmate black, starting with bishop takes h7. So black decided to, because black's bishop is kind of like undefendable in this position, black decided to give away the the bishop with bishop to h2 move. So this is where we are right now. So it seems like white is probably having a bit of an advantage in this particular position. So while we wait for other two games to appear, so let's see whether, okay, so this is the other game right now. White has played h4. So a reminder that once the all-important first board match in the girls section starts in about like 20 minutes from now, we'll be covering that match as well. So because Sri Lankan girls are at the moment sitting pretty with 9 points and in a podium place. So we'll be covering that all important game once that particular match starts, that is in around 20 minutes or so. So this is the question right now. So as we wait for a player from India to make his move. So this is the matchup between India and Kazakhstan on board one in the open section. So as of now, we are not getting the broadcast of the other games of this round. So we'll try to fix it as soon as possible and then provide the broadcast of those games as well. So Minul is with us again, FIDE Master Minul Mulavira, the national champion of Sri Lanka, former national champion of Sri Lanka. And okay, so unfortunately, we are not in a position right now to show all the games. So we are trying to fix this. So right now we are seeing two of the games from that so in this particular game, okay. So this game has been fairly exciting one. So far, in this particular position, when black has played e5, white to con d5, and when the knight. So after those exchanges, white took on e5 with the idea of playing the queen to h5, and with it, we think that white gained a reasonable amount of advantage. So because white will be getting this bishop for free, so because bishop cut h7 is a threat that black cannot ignore. So white
E5
black
was a bit premature, I think.
right. So black played bishop. So we'll refresh the screen so that we can see whether other games appear or not. So unfortunately, still only we are only seeing two of the games being played. This version has changed to this to us. A few more moves have been made, and white still has a fairly decent advantage.
I mean, the two pieces against a rook, as long as it's not like an ending where there are lots of open files, the two pieces should win quite easily. Um,
So
Here, I think there's a weakness on d5 as well. Very strong outpost on d4, and black's bishop is also a bit bad if he doesn't get to activate him.
right. So what we'll try to do is we'll take a very small break and then get back with the rest of the games, because we are only seeing two of the games on the top board right now with the link that we have been given. So we'll take a very small break. It will be 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll be back with the other live games as well. Okay, so what we are going to do is we are going to have a look at these three games from the top of the table clash in the open section. This one is between India and Kazakhstan. In board one, you can see that the Indian international master Bharat Subramaniam is playing, and he's playing with Erlan Telekhanov of Kazakhstan. So this is the position in that game right now. In board 3, this particular game, this is the position right now where the Indian player Bazak Sohardo has obtained a very, it seems like he has obtained a very clear advantage, clear material advantage. Earlier we saw that we were looking at this particular position where white has managed to obtain 2 pieces for the rook, and since then this is what happened. So yes. So this particular tactic with bishop f4, white managed to consolidate his material advantage even further, and thereby getting quite a decisive advantage as well. So that should be an easy win for the Indians. And as you can see, Indians have scored another point in board this is board 4, where Dev Shah from India has beaten Akhil Bey of Kazakhstan. So it seems like Indians are steamrolling the Kazakhs in this particular round. So
Looks like an interesting game.
looks like a fairly interesting game. So
Yeah.
we'll just go back. So I was having a look at it when black played queen to d3. White has these weak squares all over the place. So okay, knight to f2 to kick the queen. So queen must have given the check on e3, and king f1, and bishop c5, threatening a checkmate on h2. So white has played rook to h2 to protect the knight on f2, and black has responded with knight h5, threatening to capture g3. So white's queen is sadly out of play here, with all the action happening on the king side surrounding the white's king. So white has decided to play knight d1 and allow this seemingly deadly check. So let's see what happened after that. So okay, once the knight, okay, the other problem is now white is losing this pawn as well. Knight takes
And the
g3,
rook on h2 is hanging.
and rook on h2 as well. So when it rains, it pours. So it's a fairly easy and important win for the Indians. So as you can see, Indians have already picked up 2 of the points on offer, and on board 1, the international master Bharat Subramaniam will probably consolidate that advantage and win this game for his team. So
Weakness on d6 and that bad bishop on g7
yes,
means that white probably definitely has an advantage.
yes. So we can expect the international master from India to convert this advantage bit by bit, probably. Especially as Minul said, the pawn on d6 is a real weakness in this position as a backward pawn. And okay, so this is the okay. So I believe that our women's team have started their game, so we'll move on to those games shortly, because it's a top of the table clash between Mongolia and our very own Sri Lankan team. So we'll move on to those games. So this is Hansi Kodikara playing black in this game. And in the second board, I think we have made a change in the board order. No. Desandi Gamage, who has won 5 out of 5, will surely be playing board number 2. And this is the position right now, and she is playing white here. The game is only starting. And on the third board, Sanadullah Dahamdi, who is also unbeaten so far and is playing a very impressive tournament with 4 points out of 5. She's playing Black here, playing her usual Scandinavian, I see. In the fourth board, Oneli Vithanavasan is playing her game. So we'll be following these 4 games from now on. A reminder that these 2 teams, so if we have a look at the standings here, not the open section, in the girls section, right now these 2 teams are have some created a bit of daylight between them and the other teams. Mongolia is on 10 perfect 10 points. Sri Lanka team has got 9 points. All the chasers are on 7 points with at least a 2-point difference between them and the leaders. So this is where we are right now. So we'll be following these 4 games for the remainder of the broadcast for today. So
Onely's game will be interesting, I think. Both sides are attacking from the 2 sides. Black
if
is
you have a look at the
threatening
game from the
B4.
opening, okay.
Yeah.
So this is like a bit of like an
Very
invitation to play the Jabava.
Hmm.
Oh no, something
Yes.
like, oh no, this, I'm not quite sure what this is called. So basically white is inviting black to play d5, or white will play e4 and turn it to some sort of a perk defense or modern defense variation. So black decided to play bishop g5 and white has played e4 piece, and white has played queen d2, probably thinking about bishop h6.
For young players, playing such unorthodox openings are actually quite interesting,
Yes.
because
So
you can score a very quick win sometimes with these openings.
exactly. So
Yeah.
this should be a very exciting game in the fourth board between Oneli Vithanavasan of Sri Lanka and Enkhamgalan Enkri from Mongolia. The Mongolian team have proved to be very strong, so we can expect a very tight game here.
I think
So
black is threatening b4 and then taking on e4.
exactly.
So
So white should play either
either f3.
f3 or
Most probably f3 seems best.
Yes.
I think.
So if you move on to the first board again, this is Hansi Kodikara for Sri Lanka playing black, and seems like it's a King's Indian. Yes. So white has played the fianchetto variation, so we can expect a fairly quiet maneuvering game
Yes.
from white.
Better positional player will come out stronger from this
Yes.
opening.
Exactly. So I think it's good time to reminder that these players are youth players, under 14 players. So probably they are, what we can see is they are very sharp tactically, but positional play may not be their most strong suit. But let's see how these players can cope up. Okay, black played b5, which makes sense, and okay. So this is the question right now. Once black plays a6 and c6, the regular plan is to play b5. Next move, black has to be mindful about potential threats coming from this bishop as long as the rook is on a8. So this is the question right now. We move on to Deshandi's game. Deshandi, as we told you earlier, is on 5 out of 5. She has performed admirably well. So this, okay. Okay, black has played d5 here, and white has decided to capture this pawn. I'm not sure whether, okay, you can capture it, but usually probably, maybe it's more prudent to play something like knight d2 or even queen e2 to hold the structure in the center, but it's not a, taking the pawn is also a perfectly possible option, but it seems to give black more space, isn't it, Min?
Yes, definitely. And if I was white, I would. My personal style is I would try to maintain the pressure in the center. Maybe like you said, so with knight d2 or queen
Or
e2.
knight d2 or something like that.
Yes, yeah, and maybe try maneuvering knight f1, knight g3,
Exactly.
knight f4, some that kind of idea.
Yes.
Because after pawn takes pawn, I think if Black can manage to just consolidate his space advantage, maybe improve his rooks, he can play on any side of the board with the space advantage, queen side, king side, whatever.
Yeah, I was wondering whether white can do some tricks with knight takes e5 and d4, but in this position, maybe it's not possible.
Black's pieces are very active. I'm worried about all the sacrifices on the king side.
Right. So, okay, she played bishop to b3. So,
Interesting. Maybe after queen d6, bishop, queen takes, there might be a d4 move.
right. Possibly, yes.
So that's good. Yeah.
d3 pawn might soon become a problem piece for white now that the bishop has left the c2 square. Let's see what happens. So, if you want to Dam this game, Dam is playing black again, and okay, she has consolidated the position. I think Scandinavian is, from what we have seen recently, is a favorite opening, and she's been very good at it. So she's been handling it.
This position, I think Black might be able to get a small edge if she opens the position because she has the two bishops. Yeah.
Yes, and this bishop is not particularly useful, I think, in this b3 square right now. Right
there
now,
are some options for sacrifices on e6 or f7, but right now everything's guarded.
Yeah, with the emphasis on the word right now.
Right now, yeah.
So this is the position right now. White has played knight e5 as the last.
Maybe Black could try a6 and then c5.
A6
because that c5 break would open the position, and that's when Black's bishops start becoming active.
Yeah, that's a Caro-Kann player talking. Yes. Okay. So this structure is kind of typical of the Caro-Kann as well. So with the e6 and c6 pawns. So okay, so this is the position. Okay, she played rook to d8, getting the rook to the open file. I think Black is doing fine here, especially because of the two bishops. And the problem is whether I'm sure that regardless of the opponent, the Hamdi will be playing for a win. So let's see whether if we can convert this slight advantage in this all-important match. I'm sure there'll be lots of twists and turns to come because right now we have only started the games. So we move on to the board 4 where Oneli Vithanavasam is playing for Sri Lanka. Okay, this one is the most exciting game as okay, since we looked at the game last, we were looking at with White's the threat of b4 and knight taking on e5. So Oneli responded by playing e5. So okay, and Black has responded by playing b4. So the game got really exciting, and knight went back to b1, and the Black knight came to e4. So queen went to e3 to attack the knight on e4, and Black can play bishop to b7, and White has managed to play h5, and White will be having an open file with the rook to attack. So it's a very sharp position, very hard to predict anything in this kind of a position. So right now seems like White's attack is slightly quicker than Black's queenside attack, but the way the pieces are positioned is kind of tricky. There are lots of lots of things to think about. So I'm sure both the players will be taking a bit of time for the next few moves because it feels like a critical position might come at any point within the next 3-4 moves. So we move back to board 1. So that quiet maneuvering phase continues in the game. So this is what we have right now in that game, and
there are lots of different breaks.
okay,
yeah.
True.
I was thinking now, for black, even he has potentially c5, e5, both breaks. White also could play e5 or even d5 sometimes. So black could have, both sides would have to consider all of these breaks in most of their moves and just make sure that they don't miss anything. So it's a very tense position in the center. Even though none of the pawns are directly attacking anything, there's a lot of flexibility in terms of which break you could go for. And with the right break at the right time, one side would end up out of all those complications after that break with maybe a slight advantage for the rest of the game.
Yeah, great insight from FIDE Master Vinul Dorit. We got some great news for our viewers that perhaps in a few more minutes we'll be joined by Grandmaster Praveen Tipse from India. So as you may well know, he is one of the earliest grandmasters from India. I think he must be either the second or the third grandmaster from India after Anand and Dibyendu Barua, I believe. I'm not quite certain. So I I got the news that he'll be joining with us shortly. So his insight and will be quite invaluable for viewers. So let's hope that he'll join soon. So in board 2, Desandi is playing here. So she took on knight d5, but after playing quite a few moves, we were thinking about knight takes e5 option. Here queen d after bishop b3, she went to bishop's exchange, and black took with the f pawn, and white played queen to e2. Okay, this pawn is now,
Yeah, that pawn is dropping, but I think d3 and f2 are also very weak.
yeah, so
Even though black's structure looks a bit damaged, the amount of activity that he would get along that f file and d file is very
quite
strong.
dangerous. Yes. So
Yes.
so white has decided to capture this pawn, but seems like at the end of it, black will be able to capture this pawn as well if she wants to.
I think knight takes knight, queen takes, you can play bishop cut f2.
Bishop takes f2.
Because,
That seems like the killer tactic here. So it's
because
kind
if
of like
king
a
takes f2,
kind of,
knight g4 is winning.
yeah, kind of question where you feel like one should not be able to play knight takes e5, right?
Yes.
Especially in view of these threats that stems from the possibility of bishop takes f2. So knight takes e5. So the problem is, okay, I think it's fairly easy for black to find these. Okay, she took from the queen itself. So okay, so we were thinking that she might take the knight. Okay, take with the queen, and now white will be forced to capture the queen anyway. Okay, we move on to board number 3, where okay, the game has. Okay, right now we have a very special guest with us. We warmly welcome Grandmaster Praveen Tipse to our broadcast. Yes, it's a privilege to have you here, sir.
Hello,
As
sir.
our viewers would doubt us, you are one of the earliest grandmasters in India as well as Asia, I believe. I was thinking whether you were the second or the third grandmaster of India after Anand and Barua, or were
Yes,
you?
third. Yes, I was the third. I'm the third grandmaster.
So I was correct in assuming that you were the third grandmaster. So we were also speaking about how Indian chess has grown in the recent past, and I used to remember that by the turn of the millennium, India had 5 grandmasters in total, including you, sir.
Yes.
So right now you got grandmasters to fill a chessboard, more than
Yes,
64 even.
More than 64. Yeah.
So I'm sure you'll be giving us some helpful tips for us Sri Lankans to how we can emulate that success. Of course, Sri Lanka is not as big as India, and the resources may not be as resources may not be similar. But from India's success story, what can you tell us about what can we learn as Sri Lankans?
I think I visited your beautiful country once, probably
Right.
most of you were before most of you were born. It was in 1980. It was a great tournament, and I really enjoyed the stay and the hospitality. And yes, I think it's much more beautiful than most of the parts in the world, I must say. I was looking forward to some opportunity of visiting again, but it was never to be. And yeah, I think I had a lot of friends among you. Of course, I belong to different generations, so naturally. But yes, of course, the I mean, Vijay Surya has been surely a good friend, and yes, you have a lot of interesting games going on, and let's see how the games are.
Okay, so if we move on to some of the games, so we were concentrating on this is the sixth round of the competition.
Mhm, mhm,
Out of 9 rounds, the last 2 rounds will be played tomorrow. This is the last
mhm,
round of today. So in
mhm,
the girls section,
mhm.
after 5 rounds, the leaders are Mongolian team with
Mongolia.
perfect 10 points. And the Sri
Ah,
Lankan team has done well to score 9 points so far. So this is the matchup between Mongolia and Sri Lanka, top of the table clash in the girls
mhm,
section. So
mhm.
this is board one, where the Sri Lankan player Hansi is
Ah,
playing black.
mhm.
This started as a Kings Indian fianchetto variation game.
Yes.
So how do you evaluate this question? So
Yeah, I think you can say that it's also transposed into something similar to a royal pair structure. Of course, the bishop won't be on G2, but
right,
yeah, the pawn structure is such, and the black seems, I think position seems to be roughly equal.
yes,
Black has an isolated pawn, but the black's activity compensates for that, and it's the bishop on G7 is quite strong. Both the bishops, I think black has a good opportunity of creating counterattack in the C file as well. White's
yes,
chances, of course, are uh, tactical with regard to F4 and E5 coming, but mainly it's, I think, the black who could be striving for initiative considering the weakness of E4 pawn sometimes. And a balanced structure, I think, a little slight space advantage for black as well. Black is likely to push B4. But then again, one must be careful because things could get weak. And I think it's a very interesting position. Yes,
yeah.
the
She played the rook
pressure
to
along C
c8.
line is intended. And I think it's prudent for white to probably move queen to B1. And I think it's a slow game. It's that is white would be interested in because black has an isolated pawn and black centralized pieces and strong bishop. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Different
That's a
choice.
very valuable insight, sir.
Yes. Queen
Thank you
D2 is
for.
a good
Okay,
move
so
as well.
okay, the
And okay.
Queen D2 white played, and we move on to the second game on board two. And I think this game we were discussing this earlier about this particular moment where white decided to play knight takes e5, which we considered probably a mistake in view of certain threats that stems from bishop
Yes.
takes f2. So that's exactly what happened. It seems.
Okay.
So takes e5, and black has played bishop to bishop takes f2. So white can't take the bishop because the knight will move
Yes.
somewhere and take the rook.
Yeah.
So
King H2 looks like a king H1, then bishop G3 could. Has king H1 been played?
and king h1 was played, and black has captured this rook
Bishop
now.
G3 was also a very awkward move to meet, I think. But okay, rook
Yes,
is
so
fine.
it's fair to assume that black is probably winning this one
Yes, I think
right
it's
now.
huge advantage to
Black. So
black. I think yeah. Apart from the material advantage, the
yes, so the
background, the way
Mongolia,
and the hand
it's
development.
looking good for both two on Mongolia because
Yes.
white
Okay.
pieces are not developed as well. So we move on to
Yes.
board three. Uh,
Here.
okay, this is probably Sri Lanka's best player playing board three, the Hamdi Sanudullah. I think she has a huge advantage here, I believe. So
Yes, I think exchange up already. Yeah, exchange
yes,
up and a pawn up,
Yes.
and white knight driven to
so
A3.
okay, we were like the last time we saw this position. Okay, around here, white played knight a5 and black played rook to d8,
Yes.
and white has played. So even this position, Minul, FIDE master Minul was suggesting that black should plan to play
Yes.
something like this.
Yes.
So it seems like that's exactly what the Hamdi did. So after this c5 and the position has opened up,
Yes.
the check. King was
The black squares are really weak now. White's black squares are very okay. That's
okay. Knight went back to b1. Probably not the best idea.
yeah, sure. Yeah. Because the pawn can be taken. I think perhaps the straightforward attempt to give up one more pawn. Yeah, it's getting really bad. Knight d5 and f4
Right.
is gone. Yeah, so if knight moves, knight takes f4 or
Right.
knight e3, either way.
So that's how black
Exchanges do.
got the
Yes,
exchange.
good play by black. No, accurate
Yeah.
play. Yeah, now it's actually just a matter of
Yeah.
she wants to play probably queen c5 in the
So it
piece.
seems like this in this all important top of the table matchup, the board 1 and 2, board 2 and 3, these two will be shared by the two teams. So we'll move on to board number 4. This game was started fairly interestingly. If we move back few moves, so this was the position in the opening.
Mm-hmm.
So both players attacking on opposite wings, and white played e5 and black responded with b4. Knight went back to b1, and so
Yes, it's more likely that white's attack is going to be faster than black's.
right.
And if,
Okay, this is the question we have on the board right now. The last move black played what, f5, trying to create a bridge
second
between.
rank defense, mainly second rank defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yes.
So this game might end up being a very crucial game, so that two of the games seems to be going the opposite way. So the first board and the last board might end up deciding the round. Minul, do you have any questions to Grandmaster Tipse? Because it is not often that we get to discuss something with a Grandmaster, especially one as experienced and wise as Grandmaster Praveen Tipse.
Yes, actually, I've seen Grandmaster Praveen playing many times when I was younger, and I used to play the Commonwealth and all, and I used to check his game very often. I don't think he would remember me, though. Obviously, I was much younger, and I look different. So.
I'm getting old, so I forget people. But
yes, sir.
Sorry for that.
Anyway, yeah.
If I'm not
Just
mistaken,
regarding, I think a problem that a lot of us Sri Lankans are probably getting, as in we come to a certain stage, we sometimes reach 100 to 200, and then we get stuck there. Sometimes, it's quite hard to break that barrier. I think only one person has done that as of now from Sri Lanka. I am Harshana, but then a lot of us, we kind of went up to 100 to 200 together, and then we just all of us somewhat got stuck there, and that is something I'm experiencing right now. Maybe some piece of advice there.
I think well, I'm not referring to pandemic situation, but prior to pandemic or after the pandemic, I think do all of you work together, in the sense some of you work together in a group sometime, not all the time, but sometime.
If we play, say, an Olympiad or some tournament abroad together, then we would work together. But other than that, usually the top players usually work on their own with their own coaches.
I think that you could try playing, working together on some specific issues. I wouldn't say, because everybody has different opening and different goals and different styles. But one important thing, when there's any important tournament, like candidates tournament is going on, what's the simplest thing for you to do is, all of you, 3, 4, 5 of you. Okay, we got a very interesting position. I'll come back to your question, but if in this position, as Bobby Fischer says, if the white knight lands at c6, then white is always winning. So that's what Bobby Fischer said about this pawn structure once, because he was a great King's Indian master. He never allowed his opponents to get it this way. So I just remembered Bobby Fischer because of this. So if this pawn is going to be here, then probably black is in a bad way. It seems that this move is possible. So, okay. I'll come back to your question. I think when we were trying to become stronger players and we were your age, teenagers, There are no books. Very few books were available, and hardly any coaching available. So what we did was, normally we gathered at a club, not to prepare chess as such, but to discuss, analyze the games of top players. And we had a unique way of analyzing. What we did is, we had one master who had the score sheet or the book with him, and he used to tell us that white has won, and you have to guess the moves for white. So he would play 1 or 2, 3, 5 moves, and then he would say, "Come on, guess move for white." And then we all guessed, and then we gave our logic for say when we're analyzing a game by Karpov or Botvinnik, or we just gave a logic. Okay, I think this is a good move because this is going to happen. I think this is a good move. This is going to happen. And then finally he would relieve that, okay, the champion has played this move. And then immediately, like, we got, some of us got correct, many of us got wrong. And then obviously the reasoning, then before we suggested the next move, okay, then we decided, we discussed, okay, this has been played by Fischer, then probably he intends to do this. And then he would reveal the opponent's move, and then he would again ask us to guess the move. I think that way we exchange the ideas, and I think it proved out to be very good for the Mumbai chess, because we all belong to Mumbai. And there's a time when we had 4 or 5 national A players from Mumbai, and that happened mainly because we met in the club every evening and we discussed some great games from some books. I think it's a good thing, because, like, if you have 2 ideas and somebody else has 2 ideas, clubbing them doesn't mean only 4 ideas. It gives rise to another 3 or 4 ideas, and you discuss them. I think it's going to be a very good experience. You try. I suggest that you try it for 4 or 6 months, and I think you'll find a lot of good results.
Thank you, sir. That actually sounds very interesting also. I mean, uh, guessing the moves made by world champions.
Yes, like, if somebody, for example, if knight d5 is the obvious move and Carlsen is not playing that, then obviously you're thinking, why hasn't he been playing this? So a lot of discussion on that will help you why this should be wrong. Because, one person analyzes probably in a monotonous way. Everybody has a sort of style, and we tend to be monotonous. But then the discussion, we really gain. I think if you can try this, and no harm in any case. Yeah, you're watching chess and you're getting somebody else's opinion. So I think a good
Yes.
idea, and which we really follow. I follow even today.
Right.
Okay, so
So,
thank you. I think that's something we should actually start doing in Sri Lanka, because we don't have like a proper club system as of now. But Lakshman sir, Vijay Surya sir, is working very hard to make an established club system where we have regular practices like this. And if that happens, we can definitely take your advice. I think it'll
Yeah, sure. And
be
pandemic has
very
taught us
useful.
that we can be at our home and discuss the same game. I mean, we can
Yes,
be discuss
definitely.
at the webinar as well. Some of the good things about pandemic is, now I know that I can discuss position with my friends in Chennai and Calcutta. It was not so common 1 year back. Okay, Black has
so
won
this
one more
game Sri
piece.
Lanka
So
has
this
won.
good segment, yeah.
The
Okay. So
Hamdi has.
as we thought, very good. I think your player has played a fantastic game, I believe, because Black's moves, I think accuracy level was very high.
Yes.
I'm
So
sure almost all moves were the best.
right. So Minul talked about Commonwealth Championships and seeing Grandmaster Tipse in these tournaments. I think,
Yes.
if I'm correct, if my memory is correct, I think Grandmaster Tipse is one of the first Indians to win a Commonwealth event
Yes,
way
this
back
was way back in 1985.
1985.
Yes,
So,
yeah. But
okay,
I finished, I got second position, joint second position many times.
right, right.
In 96 also, the no tie was resolved. So we were
Mm.
joint second to 86 and 89. And it was great fun in those days, because Michael Adams, Nigel Short, John Nunn, Tony Miles, I mean, almost all the strongest players in the Commonwealth did play.
Right.
And it was really one of the best experiences to, I mean, if you want to choose one single tournament a year for improvement of your game, then it was a Commonwealth Championship that we preferred
Right.
to play.
Right. Yeah, I managed to go to India in the year 2000 to play an open event. So during that, I got to know about this magazine called Chessmate, which was, I think, initiated by Manuel Aran those days. So it is by reading. So what I did was I picked up all the magazines I could find for like 3-4 years earlier even. So it is by reading those that I learned about Grandmaster Tipse and his exploits in the Commonwealth Championship and all those things. So
Yes, we all covered. We also wrote for Chessmate and of course New in Chess and many other magazines. But yes, Chessmate, and there were some special books as well
Right.
in India. So
So we look at the question from board 4 again, where after knight c6, black has played rook to e8, c rook to e8, and the bishops were exchanged first, and white has grabbed more space with queen d4. And white is probably calling all the shots here, but
okay, but Queen's exchange,
yeah, now
some
probably,
relief for black, I think. But
yes,
pawn is going okay.
yeah, the f5 pawn dropped.
Okay.
Still in a rapid game, black
Yes, I
might
think
be
that there
able
is
to,
reasonable compensation because in the middle game, I think it would have been more challenging
yes,
for black.
yes,
Now there's reasonable compensation because rook could come to e2 when bishop f1 is not coming, of course.
right.
And of course, the immediate danger is rook c6. So bishop b4, h5.
h5, I'm quite puzzled as to why.
Rook c6, rook b8, and of course you lose d6 as well. Then there's not much fun in
Yeah.
the position. Bishop b5 perhaps, but there was rook c7 check and rook b7 coming as well.
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
kind of
I mean,
puzzling
probably
why.
it was best to exchange rooks with rook c8. But then
Right.
the b4 pawn was in trouble. Yeah, I think h5, but I don't know how white black intends to reply
Yes.
to rook c6, probably rook b8, and then take on d6.
Right.
Yeah, looks quite
So we
strong.
move on to this last board matchup. So since
Yes.
we were looking at this rook h3 move and black played g5,
Yeah, I think almost everything is winning for white here. Probably bishop h5.
bishop
was
h5.
He's winning material after
Yeah.
knight g6.
So at least exchange and I don't know because if you really want to save the queen, then queen e7 and knight g6.
The
And
only
then
issue I
queen-
can see is white is the Sri Lankan player on a list down to last 30 seconds right now. So
okay, that's
we must be fairly mindful about the time that is left.
yeah. But there's an increment. I think this position probably just 3 seconds increment or 5 seconds or 10 seconds.
10
10
seconds.
seconds. Okay, I think then it's a winning position. I don't think I mean this could go wrong because knight g6 and bishop g7, knight f8, quite a few obvious moves will fetch some time. Yeah.
So, Grandmaster Tipsy, do you play actively these days? How are you involved with chess right now? As a
No, I do play actively, but I was in a government job where I couldn't really get leave as much as I would have loved to. So from 2006 onwards, I had reduced playing. I've played very few tournaments, 1 or 2 tournaments every year. I played national championships every time, but and I have some reasonable results even now. Commonwealth Championship 2019, I got the over 60, that the veterans gold medal. But yes, I think I intend to play Commonwealth Championship when it's in India because otherwise it's very expensive. And I'll play the Indian Championship and perhaps a few open tournaments. I don't intend to play abroad much because we have quite a few tournaments and we have a lot of strong players. So I think I'll play. But of course, my results aren't the way I would have loved them to be. So one has to accept that one is not Vishwanathan Anand to keep on playing well all the time.
So, from Anand's rise to the top, what can Sri Lanka as a nation can learn? I mean, Anand, like he's the flag bearer of Indian chess, right?
Yes.
So,
Uh,
how did
I
he
think-
manage it? Is it just because he's a genius, or was there anything more to it?
no, basically, the chess in India picked up because of Anand's success. Not that he had time to contribute to that, but just because he was so successful, and every parent wanted him to, their children to be like Anand, and everybody encouraged children to play chess, and that's how the number of chess players in India increased drastically, and that was, I think, he played a role of brand ambassador without actually trying to be one. He just it just happened that he was a champion. But yes, he had his times were also. I mean, he had difficulties during his tenure as well because nobody else in the country was so strong, and to find strong opposition wasn't easy. So I remember that when I was national champion, he was national sub-junior champion. But as a sub-junior, he got into the Indian team. And in 1984-85, was the Indian champion. And then he became national champion straight 3 times, 86, 87, and 88. And he became a grandmaster, world junior champion. And then he stopped playing in India. And I became national champion again in 1989. So things hadn't drastically changed except his emergence. And his emergence at that level didn't strike us. But eventually, with the sort of number of entries in the children tournament, we realized that it's going to be different the moment people started. People from all categories, people from all classes, and especially the bureaucrats and the important people in the country started taking a lot of interest. I think we need one star perhaps to create interest in the creamy layer of the society, and he just did that sort of something really remarkable, because everybody then thought of playing chess, and that's how we grew.
So this game got really exciting in terms of, at least in terms of the time remaining.
Yeah, but I think exchange down and yet another piece going, EF6 check. So
Right, so it takes
rook
excessive
down,
check. So,
nothing much to analyze, probably EF6 check. And
so these results would mean that Sri Lanka would get at least a share of the spoils in this very important.
yes, I think it's just over. Probably even the rook sacrifice, rook h8 check is also very strong.
Right.
The rook h8 check and king g7, then rook 1h7 check. So rook
Right.
h8 check, queen into rook, and then rook into queen check, king into rook, and queen d4 check. I think in
Right.
for bishop into e4, that becomes simplest. So
Right.
rook h8 check will be, I think, the simplest. It's
Oh,
just
queen
disastrous, I think. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, queen into doesn't matter.
Yeah. So we'll move
So
on
a
to
rook up is a rook up, and the knight is attacked back will resign. Okay.
okay, this
Here-
one is white seems like white is
Yes,
up
a piece
and
up. Yeah. Okay.
fairly comfortably.
Yeah, the same game with the knight had gone to c6. Yeah.
Right. So
Okay, this is already over.
this one black has
Okay, black has
won. So it seems like
2-all, yeah.
it seems like this game Sri Lanka must win this game to so it seems like she's winning, but because of the time situation, we'll keep our fingers crossed so that she can convert this, only can convert this advantage that she has.
Yes, wonderful. I think
Okay, right now
simplest.
she's up a full rook, so should be
Simplest,
able
yeah.
to
And
win.
with queen e6 check also going to come, and
Right. So
so everything
it
is.
seems like this clash will end up 2-all. So
Okay.
Mongolia will keep their lead. So
Mhm.
if you look at the standings before this round, it was like after the 5th round, Mongolia first team had 10 match points. Sri Lanka had 9 points, followed by 5 teams on 7 points.
Okay.
So this is how it looked at the start of the 6th round. So at the end of this round, it seems Mongolia will be on 11 points,
Mhm.
while Sri Lanka will end up with 10, and whole host of teams possibly on 9 points. So
Yes, many of them could be on. Yeah, queen e5 check, a nice move. So h8 is gone, and yes, a good combination, I must say.
really
The
good.
last one, look at h8 check. So white has won. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
so
reached 10 points. That means you will continue to be in the second position.
second
Is it-
position. A clear
Yes, I
second
think quite a
position.
good result so far. I think keep it up,
Yeah.
because it seems that yes, it's a fantastic result, I believe.
Yes,
Because, so many
girls have
countries.
been performing exceptionally well, considering that they were ranked actually 13th at the start of the tournament
Okay.
out of 24 teams. So they were
Okay.
paired with the number 1 ranked Kazakhstan team in the first round. So they beat them,
Okay.
and from that round onwards, they played with New Zealand, who were ranked 7th, and then India A, who they drew the round with, and then they beat India B and another team. So they're actually doing quite surpassing all the expectations. So
Yeah, to me, it's wonderful to see, because they seem to be very motivated. I think motivation is very important, particularly at that age. It's only the motivation that decides your result actually at this stage. And the
Right.
more motivated you are, I think it's easier for. Whereas the game could end in a blunder now with by black, because I foresee a trap, king h4, and if bishop e2, then rook e6 check. Yeah. So So a nice trap, probably. Yes, black should play only bishop d3. I
Yeah,
think.
it's all over bar the shouting right now.
I'm not sure king h4 is the best move because black can play bishop d3 and take on f5.
Yeah,
But
probably trying to provoke black into playing bishop to e2.
yeah, that's a trap. But okay, rook e6 check and then king f7. Black loses the uh, control of the b5 pawn. So rook e6 check and king f7, then b6 perhaps. And king d7, then rook into f6 and take on b5. And you lose the other pawn as
So
well.
once this game finishes, we'll be finishing our coverage for today, and we are extremely thankful and grateful for Grandmaster Praveen Tipse for joining
It's
with
all
us.
my pleasure. And
I
yes,
hope
it was nice coming visiting your country as well. And it was in those days we came by boat and train. It was before the turbulences, so
Right.
we actually came from by boat to Rameshwaram to Talaimanar, and then we took a train, and it was a wonderful journey. And people were
this was like
very,
in 1980, 80s,
yes, 1980. It was in 1980.
80, right.
Yes, and of course there were many. I think. So good chess players in Sri Lanka even at that time. And Gunatilake was good. Gunatilake and
We'll see
yeah,
Gunathilake.
many. I think I probably forgot some of the names, but the six of you, and they're all playing well. But it was an experience that eventually proved to be better for Indians and Russians. It was a good tournament. Lutiko, Grandmaster Lutiko from Russia was there also.
Right.
A tough event, and
Also, the situation in the country did not help for people to have a career, have chess as a career in the late 80s. So that was partly a reason why Sri Lankan
yes,
chess.
indeed. I mean, some of them were engineering students, and like it's not a okay. So there goes, yeah. So White
Yeah.
won this game. Okay.
So, Minul, is there anything you would like to ask Grandmaster Tipse before we wrap up the broadcast for today?
I think he's a very busy man. I shouldn't trouble him more with
So,
my questions.
okay. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us. It's been a privilege.
Thank you very much, sir.
My pleasure joining you. I always love working with younger players, and I'm
Right.
already 61 now. So almost everybody is younger. So I really love meeting
Right.
chess players.
Okay.
And wish you all the best, and to your team as well.
Right.
Bye-bye.
So as the Sri Lankan girls finish their round with a 2-all result, we are going to wrap up the broadcast for today. And as we look at the standings earlier, so the standings at the end of this round should stand like with Mongolia going to 11 points. So Sri Lanka became the first team to take some points of Mongolia, and the Sri Lankan team will gone to 10 points, followed by at least 2 teams on 9 points. There may be 3 teams even. Sri Lanka B team is actually on 7 points. So they in this round, let's see who they were paired with. They were paired with Mongolia team too. So it was all Mongolia versus Sri Lanka in that round. So okay, so Sri Lanka team is still will be in the second place come the final day of this competition. Hopefully, you will all join us tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. when the 7th round starts. I thank FIDE Master Minul Doluvira for joining us and providing some valuable insight throughout the day.
Very happy to be here. Thank you, sir.
Right. So that's it for today then. Okay. So, okay. Good evening or good afternoon, even good morning, provided wherever in the world that you are. Okay. Goodbye.